سلام بچه ها، جونتون جورست بخیر هستم. صدا هست من دقیقه دستم بند است. صدا نمیه. میری بزنم آخرت کجا میسون 10,000 تا 10,000 تا 10,000 تا دیگه بالا چی ده 11 12 13 14 15 تا 20,000 تا داره شد چوره بس. اینه بیا یک میدان خرید تا بچه ها نیامدن بیا تا شلوغ نشده بچه ها نیامدن نریختن. خب بیا 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 زود باش که بیا اینه ما جور کردم. بیا گیم باز کن. باید اینک باید بزنم چون که بتونم گیم خوبی داره کنم اگه توی ترس بردارم. بینه میخوام سرمربی چیزی بگیرم پاساش خیلی تمیز بندازیم. این ولی سرم پاس این پاس ندارم این پاس پاسش ضعیف. سلام بچه چطور هستن؟ خوب هستن؟ جانتون جور هستن؟ بچه کسایی گیم میزنن بیان. کسایی گیم میزنن بیان ده گیم. بیان ده گیم که من آمدم. من آمده هم بیان بچه ها. سلام بچه چطور هستن؟ خوب هستن؟ جانتون جور هستن؟ بخیر هستن بچه. خوش اومدن. ما رو کمک کنی خیلی بد شد تا میزنم. تیم وزیرم سعی میکنیم. سلام به همه دوستان. سلام علیکم. خود سمی جون جور است. بخیر هستم بچه‌ها. تو هستی هم دارم
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere.
سلام بر کل دوستان، خوش آمدید.
This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Nakata. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Del Piero.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's onside, and Owen! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
چیکار میکنه؟ بازیکناش ببینیم. اندرون همه حمله ها رو گذاشتی رسید چید. اوکی برادر، not a problem.
And we have our very first corner. And that was somewhat errant. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, and he's through the middle. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's in a great position. Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's fabulous. Brilliantly cut out. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And that could set him on his way. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through. Del Piero, he's had a shot! It's there! The breakthrough strike! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got
Spam
involved,
don't spam brother in my life,
all
okay
the way.
brother?
Terrific.
One message, two message, not all time you give
First
message
goal
brother.
of the game.
Look,
Repeat
he's
two
the
message,
one
don't
everyone
repeat
expects to
brother.
put the ball in the net. That's what he's
One
paid
message,
to do.
do two message, don't repeat brother. One, okay.
Thuram clears. It's a sweet ball that. Look at the space. He's had a hit. It's a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's got full. And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nakata. Oh, that's well spotted. And the first half is done. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. substitution on the field. Number 20, Didier Drogba.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 11, Batistuta.
And it's Fernando Torres.
Substitutions taking place.
Thuram. And the pass is intercepted. It's a great ball. Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. Yamal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Maradona. Maradona is flagged offside. Taken back almost at once. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Yamal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
قضیه چی شد دیگه ها؟ اینترنت رو قطع کردم دارم. اینترنت رو قطع کردم کفی. اگه کلا نیده بندازم چی میشه؟ اوکی. والله ما رفیقم کسی دیگه روم نمیزنه بچه؟ کسی میزنه یا نه؟ کسی روم میزنه برم چند تا روم بزنم. اگه نمیزنه که بچه ما لایو قطع کنم دارم برم بخوابم. بخدا 1004 تا خواب چاشتی بشیم. بخدا اصلا صبح زود بیدار شدم. نظر چیز من میخوام یک بار موسیالا رو بیارم. خب واسه یک بار موسیالا رو بندازم. خب بچه این موسیالا رو من خیلی دیدم بچه خوب میندازن، خوب بازی میکنه موسیالا. نظر شما چیست؟ موسیالا یا یک نفر وسط؟ چه قسمش هست؟ نه موسیالا درد نخوره. مسی رو بیا وسط بندازم. چند تا وسط بازی کنه مسی. خوبش. سلام سلام نیمار بچه خوب هستن، خوش آمدن. سلام و سلام به کلگتان برادران. اوف اینترنت تو فکر کنم خراب است. با اینترنت دو نفر اینترنت تو خراب است برادر. به نظر من اینترنت تو الخراب مراب است. خوبش. بچه یوتیوب سلام برس به کلگتان. اوکی باشه کتا تغییر من
and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here.
اینترنت از خراب است خدا.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's Luis Suarez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez
This is
actually
good
didn't do
تغییر
an
بده.
awful lot wrong, to be honest.
یکی میگه کد تغییر نده، یکی میگه کد
Bayer
تغییر بده.
Leverkusen with their first
یکی
corner.
میگه ها،
The
یکی
first in the
میگه
game for
نه.
either side, actually. Messi attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
بلا بلا لا لا.
Serginho, now he is quick, rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid. Luis Suarez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Suarez is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. He has found the way through.
Lord Rebecca's.
Swept in. And he's quick to get it clear again. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's on his way. Bellingham! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. And that really is so impressive. Bayer Leverkusen have broken through. It's 1-0.
اینترنت از خراب است.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end
اینترنت
it's
از قم درون
fruitless.
خراب است. نمیشه گیم زد. بچه ها لطفا اینترنت درست قم دارم بزنم ده گیم بیایم دیگه، نمیشه قسمی به خدا، ده مشکل است. اندرون باز میام، ما فکر میکنم اینترنت ما خراب است، اما اول که وارد شد فهمیدم که اینترنت از او خراب است، چون که اینترنت ما نباید خراب بشه. تا از این قسمی هم لودینگ نمیزنم، از من بزنه در گیم پاسا رو دیر بندازم ولی لودینگ نمیزنم. چرا والله سلام و علیک السلام. میگه پلی رو کشیدی، نه غم درون هیچ کس اسپانسر نشده، غم درون پلی رو کجا بگیرن؟ از تو خرابه، نه چیگر از خودت خراب است، از من خراب نیست، از من درست است. بگفی چجوری داخل گیم میاد از من خراب است، غم درون از خودت خراب است. نه غم درون اسپانسر نشدن، یک نفرتون که پلی رو بکشیم. من قول میدم دو تا دتایی بزنم، با 2 تا تکیر راحت میکشن، یعنی با 20 تا باز کردن میکشن، 2 نوتا 18 تا با 2000 3000 تا میکشن بیرون، با 3000 تا راحت میکشم پلی رو بیرون. اینقدر من چیز دارم، مطمئن هستم سر پلی. یعنی تموم شده، 10 روز دیگه مونده. مرتضی گفت اسپانسر میشه، مرتضی گریخت. منتظر است که 10 روز بکشه در باز بیای. لا 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 لا. یه دقیقه واسه قبل که استارت کنم، یه دقیقه صبر کن. یه قبل که استارت شد. خب من می‌خواستم یه دقیقه خب اینجا بیام. خب اینجا بیام یه دقیقه اینترنت رو بکشم، پس اینترنت رو داخل ریزی کنم. اگه بچه‌ها گفتن که لکس اینو بسازید، این بچه‌ها با شما نشون بده. یوتیوب همه کار میکنه، ببینه همه باز میکنه که بعد دیگه بانو نباشه. ایغه گیم زدی آل مرا برده میتونی شا رحیم گفتم مگه در مقابل ما هستی رحیم؟ تو هستی جیگه؟ در مقابل ما تو هستی رحیم؟ نه میتونه بابا، تو که شعر هستی رحیم. تو هستی رحیم؟ نه تو هستی. اکانت تو سکن دارون کلیت سکن تو بیا اکانت رو چنج کنم. نه دارم اکانت رو سکن دارم کلیت سکن مقابلت من نیستم. خب پس کم دارون هیچی نگو بذار که دهال خود خوب باشم. بذار دهال خود خوب باشم دارون. میگه مرا برده میتونه کلیت سکن. لا لا لا. من این بار میخوام ایره بندازم. این نفر شاید یک اسی دارم. بازی بعدی با من اوکی بیا زود. چرا که نه زود بیا با هم دیگه گیم بزنم. چرا که نه چیز هست عارف تو هستی قم دارو بیا کارت خلاص هستی.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
نور آیپد من کم نشدم دارم.
And already we're underway here. And he'll shoot here.
چقدر نور روزی کم شدم. یک لحظه نورشو کم کرد. من گفتم چه کار شد بر آل تو. حالا پاس نمیکنه سوارز.
Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
GG's. دوستان که جدید هستن بچه فالو بزن لایک کنه بچه لایک.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion.
حالا چه دراز کشید؟ نه دراز اصلا نمیکشید. این دراز کشیدن من نفهمیدم بچه چه قسمی چیری فشار میدی دراز میکشن. یه بار دو سه بار که پشت سرم چیزی میزنه دراز میکشه ولی باز آمدیم.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Guardiola. Neither side yet able to find the net. Cruyff. Del Piero. And the pass is intercepted.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Always onto this. It's now the finish! Goal! Barcelona!
همین سرمربی رو میدی شما دارین. همین سرمربی بود بچه‌ها. چیز کنم دارین سرمربی هست. همین بازیکن خودش سرمربی هست. بکافی. اسمش چی بود؟ جانی باوا بود. چی بود اسمش نمیدونم.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
باز آمدم ای یار جان نامه من باز آمدم.
And the shot!
What the crap.
Oh, just
lacks
lacks
a
a
decent
decent finish.
آمدم.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Looking for options for movement.
وای یک نفر اینجا بود چرا اینجا پاس ندادم شاید اشتباه.
Messi.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
پاش گیر
Chelsea
نکردم.
saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Cruyff. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
تالی سرای دلبر تو که گل نمیزنی چیکار کنم برای
Corner
دلبر.
number 2 then. Climbs up big. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's...
And the keeper's given it away.
حالا اشتباه رو سکن.
Messi. Cannavaro. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Neymar.
چه گل خالی نزدم آخه.
So there
ای
we are,
گل
half-time,
خالی رو
both teams
نزدم
heading
چرا
to their respective dressing room,
نمیدانم
and while there was a
نمیدانم.
genuine flow about the game, most importantly there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs.
دنیز
And the half-time
نونیز
score 1-0.
نه کاوانی بیا کاوانی.
Well, let's not beat about the bush.
کاوانی در
It's been
نیمه هم
fairly
شوتاش خیلی
flat, and
خطرناک
the
است
support have had little to cheer
ولی
about. So
کاوانی
an awful
بهتر
lot of
است کلش
questions
خوب است میشه
have got to
کلش
be
استفاده
asked,
کنی.
and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's been caught
الله
napping.
الله.
Just the goal. Big chance.
خیلی خوبش.
It's a goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking
ایار
safe.
جان
The
جان.
lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And that's a good ball. Del Piero. Thuram gets it clear. He's having a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nakata clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's looking to set free a runner.
الله خودت
Look,
میزدی دیگه
they've had
نکن.
their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
ای دل داله داله چرا گل نمیزنم من چرا گل برش نمیزنم ای دونت نو باز در پارسایا باخته ای به نداره جان جور باشه جگر جان جور باشه.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yamal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really
مقابلم
looked sharp
ضعیف
there,
است.
didn't he? That's very
یه
well
مشکل
played.
نیست بچه‌ها خیلی خوبیش خیلی قشنگ.
Corner number 3 coming up.
بازی دل مرا نه سازید.
And the shot!
شت گل نمیتونه
And
بزنه.
he has kicked it out.
گل نمیزنه.
somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Naka. And he's had a hit!
آخرش گل زد.
Oh!
اینقدر زدم آخرش گل زد.
A finish of true class!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Well, this is exactly the
Voilà.
approach they have to
Routine
take now,
نمیگیری.
Peter. There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly
بدن دیگه قمدرو بازی کن دیگه، چرا این کارا رو میکنی؟ من میگم تو شاید آفلاینه، چرا رقم قسمه.
Played with finesse.
بذار ببره بخیر، قمدرو بازی نمیکنه درست بازی نمیکنه، چرا رقم.
They're up to 5 corners now. Now it's Nakata. Cavani! That is quick to get it clear again. That pass has been well intercepted.
قمدرو بازی نمیکنه،
Through the
چرا؟
ball over the top. That's been cut out, well played.
با خدا من
They
گل
may end
دو
up
بار
with
سه
some
بار رفتم
regret
سرش.
with this tactic,
من شاید
but
آفلاین
you
هست یه
have to
قسمی داره
admire
برای
their
من گل
commitment to
نمیخوره،
goals.
چرا؟
Oh, no joy this time.
دل برکی داماد برکی.
Oh, they could be caught out here. It could be in
بیا از
here.
میجا
It's
شوت بزنم.
Cavani!
میفهمم قمدرو بازی نمیکنی درست، عارف. قمدرو بازی کن درست. من گل نمیزنم. من از اون دور شوت میکنم، گل نمیزنم که مساوی بشه. میخوام بس ببری تو. از اون دور شوت میکنم.
Oh no, what has happened here? Turns and goes back. Thuram. Guardiola. Nakata looking to add to his goal. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
نه قادر نه آی برده خیلی خوبش. قادر میخوای پنالتی بره. نه قادر نه بزنم بذار ببری. من اونجا فهمیدم دو سه بار دیدم تو بعد از گرفتی بود خدای چرا آفلاینی هست چی رقم کاراکتر شکان نخوام. من گفتم نه باید ببری. قبلا درست بود دیگه، پنالتی می‌خواستم نه نشد دیگه. بعد درو میتونی بازی کنی که بازی جدی بشه بعدا برنده پنالتی. قمدرون نشد دیگه بکفی. این امیری کی هست قمدرون؟ امیری تو هستی قمدرون؟ عارف تو هستی قمدرون؟ نام خود چنج کردی بکفی. می خدای کی هست؟ بکفی همین OMF قمدرون سرمربی هست. قمدرون اینجا چی هست؟ بزنین سرمربی اینجا بیرق فرانسه هست نه؟ اینجا ببینم بیرقش کجایی هست نه؟ بچه همون سرمربی هست نه؟ همون بازیکن همین سرمربی هست. این همی هست. این بیرق آلمانی هست که اونجا زده چیز هست. بکن باور. همون بکن باور نیست این مگه؟ بازیکنت مگه بکن باور نیست همی؟ رفتی بیرون قمدرون نشد دیگه. ببینم مگه اون بکن باور نبوده؟ ما فکر کنم آره. خدای من نفهمیدم بکفی. خوبش کم زدیم خدا. همو هست. من گفتم بکن باور هست همو قمدرون. یا اون بکن این بیرق هلند زد این بار ولی اونجا بیرق نه. نمیفهم بخدا. ولی نمیفهم بخدا چرا میست. دل برای دل من تاج سر دل من. ببینم چی کار میکنم بچه‌ها. سلام دیو بچه خیلی خوبش. بی بازی بیادر مشکل نیست چیگه اسمان جان. کی بس باید به بازی جیگه نمیدونم. فدای سرت جیگه فدای یک تار موی سرت. خمدرون اگه سرت مو هست اگه سرت مو هست فدای ده تار موی سرت. خمدرون باختم گی قصه هستی بکفی.
this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. And the finish!
واو یک گل میشه چه خوبه.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
میشناسم این
Well, that
خیلی
was certainly bold, Peter.
اوکی
He
خیلی
never
خوش
showed
مشکل نیست.
confidence.
بذار ببره.
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
نه دیگه برو
I
پاس
wonder whether
نده.
that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled. Good effort from distance. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great.
مرتضی کجا؟ مرتضی قرار بود اسپانسر بشه قم داره. این 5 روز دیگه مونده، 10 روز دیگه مونده قم دارون پلی بره. مرتضی گفت اسپانسر میشه قم دارون، گفت میگیرم میتونم میکنم قم دارون. قم دارون قبول کرد، حالا قبول نمیکرد. ما میگفتیم اوکی قبول نکنه. شد.
Still goalless at the moment. And it's Nakata. Messi. Oh, well played. And Adams. De Bruyne. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Cristiano Ronaldo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Adams. Beckham. Speculative strike.
بیا امید جانت، بیا مرتضی. میکنم کجا قم دارون؟ تموم شد دیگه وقتش. قم دارون تو رو باز چند روز دیگه پیدا کنم، وقت خلاص شده رفته. وای این کارکتر چه قسمی بود راه میرم قم دارون. به سر یامال چی اعتبار ندارم، اون خاطر یامال نمیشه با بازی که قم دارون. یامال فقط من دقیقه 90 نگه داشتم. یامال در این آپدیت خیلی خراب شده. هر چی که از وقتی که آپدیت شده تا الان هر چی میزنم سر یامال کار نمیکنه بچه‌ها. شوتار اصلا نمیتونه بزنه.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Pinches it off him. Beckham. And it's De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Neymar. And it's De Bruyne. Del Piero. That is a great pick out. Beckham gets over and intercepts.
میکشم قم دارون. کجا میکشی؟ بزن دیگه. امروز وقتش هست قم دارون، بزن که ما ویدیو خود جور کنیم قم دارون. باگیم ویدیو جور میکنم، میگم اسپانسر مرتضی شدی. هشتگت هم بالا نوشته میکنم مرتضی آفیسیال اسپانسر ما شده بچه‌ها. بعضا هم میتونی ویدیو رو برای دپوزیت بذاری بگین بچه‌ها این یک تیک تاکر افغان یوتیوبر تیک تاکر افغان اسپانسر شدیم. باز نگین 200 یورو که دستم بود برای این تیک تاکرها کمک کردم، اسپانسری کردم، قایمش نکردم 200 یورو رقم داره.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodri.
حالا میدونم دست فکر کنم.
Oh, nice touch. And here's Beckham.
حالا چه کارا میکنی تو؟ یه تا پاسا ضعیفی میندازه هم داره. نفر میگه میره میشستم پلیر خطرناکی از نمره اول در جهان است.
Nice interception. His
نمی‌فهم
positioning was
خطرش
spot
کجاست
on.
باید با خطر 5 تا گل مرا میزد قم دارم
Well, that is not the best ball.
تبلیغات
And he offers
نکنید
an
اینقدر
apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, well played, well played. Rafael Leao. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Nuno Mendes. Beckham. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
بیا قم دارم بیا اسپانسر شو یله که بنا تو رقم دارم بیا ما تو اسپانسر انا بخاطر
Vitinha.
بزد
And it's Messi. Nakata.
نه نه نه
Oh, that was expansive
شد
and
اشتباه
incisive,
پاس
the
اشتباه
type of
دادم
move to please any coach.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's Drogba! Beckham. That pass has been well intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Some really good ball movement. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing.
پاس بده
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And now they can clear their lines. Shot could be on. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
مرتضی چی شده مرتضی
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
That's just playing it safe and simple. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set
سلام
an
سلام
example.
سلام مرتضی سلام بیا بزنیم میگه یا میزنیم قم دارم مرتضی جان میزنیم قم دارم چی شدی برو قم دارم اسپانسر بیا که بزنیم اسپانسر شک بزنه گوچاینه بزنه بی گوچاینه بسیاری قم دارم پلیر الان بکشیم بیام با تو بزنم پلیر بکشیم با تو گیم بزنم
Short changes him with that pass. Roberto Carlos. Del Piero looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes! It's fallen kindly here.
این هم از بهترین بازی کنید
Yes, it's there! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not.
Batistuta! Batistuta! Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover
میگه
from.
صدا نمیاد صدا می چه قسمی نمیاد قم دارم صدا رو بلند کنم
And
میاد
we
صدا
have
من
our
میگه چه
very
دارم
first corner.
بابا گوشکی تو صداشو بلند کنم دارم صدای ما خوب میاد شت کجا شد صدای ما خیلی خوبه میاد من تستش کردم دارم اون مشکلش گوشکی تو است دارم که صدای تو بلند کنم
Rodri. Cafu. He's played him through. And he's straight offside. And it's Stoichkov. And he's away. Nakamura. Shifted upfield. Maradona. Chance to finish. It's a loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Half-time, extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone. 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question,
پیسه را چیکار داری؟ هم دارن بزن که بگو چیز کنن اسپانسر شو، هم دارن ایرات میگیره، هم دارن بگو پیسه را بزن. از فری تو خراب است، هم دارن ما بلند گپ بزن که از فری تو خراب است.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
مرتضی رفت بچه گود چاینه بگیره، گود چاینه بگیره بچه.
Rafael Leao. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
ما خطا نکردم، اون خطا کرد.
There could be trouble here.
ما چیکار
So
کردم؟
now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Shapes to shoot. Oh, that could cost them.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalize on that.
رفت پوینه رو وان کنه، داره میره فکر کنم بزنه. مرتضی رفته کارو بکنه. من نظرم مرتضی رفت گفت که میشه، هم داره اسپانسر میشه، من شاهد هستم.
And it's Stoichkov. Taken back almost at once. It'll be a throw-in.
نوید جان سلامت.
Rodri. He's having a hit. And no one is overly concerned about
چه
that.
قسم بهترین بازیکن بود بابا که یه وسط شوت میزنه، یه قسم خطرناک شوت میزنه. خدا هم دارن بهترین بازیکن، یه قسم بهترین بازی رو انجام میده. یاره بازی یه قسم گوشکی.
Rafael Leao with the foul. I think we're just about done here. Plays a delicate ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And Batistuta!
Wow.
And that is the last effort of the game.
یه با همه کس که
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's
عثمان تو
only
گفتم
goal.
میگم دارم بهترین بازیکن. چی شد هم دارم بازیش؟ یه نفر بازی خوب میزد ولی نه گفتی بهترین که تو تعریف میکردی. من یه قسم ترسان گفتیم. آن گفتم این چی بهترین باشه، ولی 15 تا 20 تا ما رو میزنه و خدا به گل میشیم. دیروز اینترنت ها خراب بود. دیروز هر کس مرا برد. دیروز هر کس مرا بود. سبک بازیش دیروز که بود گولا اینترنت ها ضعیف بود. دیروز خیلی مسخره بود اینترنت ها، خیلی بسیار اینترنت ها خراب بود دیروز. هیچ کار کردن نمیتونستم. بیا این بار تو رو میارم که دنیزونی نیازی میارم. پشتش هم مسی است. میفهمم تیم کم ضعیف میشه ولی عیبی نداره. این اومد دارن صمیم اومدی. صمیم ببین شما کنه این الان بگی خطرناک است. این کمک آزار میده ما را، فهمیدی؟ این رو بکشن ده پنالتی نهایتی یا که دمین اول باید کارش خاله، چون بازیکنان نوکش خیلی خطرناک است. زود فرار میکنه، دفاعی معقب میمونه. قسمه بدیش همی هست، دفاعی مثلا نمیتونه کنترلشون کنه. بچه این بازیکن نوکش زیر ببین بچه، اینا نوکش این هست. بازیوار این دیگرها رو میارن، سلا رو داره، سوارز داره، این سامان چی هست، رونالدو رو داره. این همه خطرناک هست. اینجا امباپه هست، بیل هست، بلینگام هست. این همه خطرناکه. چه قسمی میخوای در مقابل از ایستاده شی؟ از مرسه کن یامال که فلج زده است، مسی که اوکی است ولی زیاد اوکی، یعنی تیت نیست دیگه. دیگه اوکی اصلا این اکانت زیاد از اکانت هم بالاتر شده بازم گیم اصلا دیگه. دیروز خیلی کسا بود گیم دادم دارین. دیروز شانس با ما نبود. دیروز شانس که بود دیروز با ما نبود. اینترنت با ما نبود. در مقابل شانس خب بچانسی می جنگیدم دیروز. کسایی که جدید هستین بچه فالو رو دین خدا یارتان. کسایی که جدید هستین بزنین بچه فالو رو.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
مرتضی اسم اسپانسر میگیرم دارم میگیرم.
And decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Adams wins the duel this time and claimed it back swiftly. Nakata. And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Nakata clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. And we have our very first corner.
یامال تو به دست یامال افتاد.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Del Piero. And now they can clear their lines. And they've got a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's a little off target. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Messi. Shevchenko. And Messi! Ah, good steal. He just read it. Shapes to shoot! And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that wasn't far away. Oh, what a climb! Nakata. Roberto Carlos. Del Piero going face to face with his great rival. That has been cut short. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shevchenko. Spread it left. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Portugal have their second corner now. It's a mighty effort!
چیزش میره هم درونه. چقدر کورنرهاش درست میره به خدا. کورنرهاش خیلی درست میره بچه. قبول دارن. تو سر بازیکن میره.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's a nicely weighted... Oh, smashing header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And That has left him in a heap. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Well read, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Kvaratskhelia! That has been knocked clear.
Portugal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Darwin. Excellent challenge there, uncompromised. And the half-time whistle goes. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Darwin Núñez. Coming on the field is...
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And it's Del Piero.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's beautifully weighted. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping! Has another go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Messi, oh, that's a fine interception. Cleared without complication. He's in, shot, and Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Yamal. He's played him through. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Thuram is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
75 minutes played.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's there to get it away. Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. And here's Messi. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Del Piero. Stood up well to him there. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And he's managed to get rid. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
سلام بچه سلام
Number 6.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Messi.
Oh, that's well spotted. Deftly away.
Van Dijk. Number
Bastoni.
21. Alessandro
Bale!
Number 14.
Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Seedorf fiddles it through, and that has sent him sprawling. He can get that clear. Van Dijk, Maradona. Oh, he's in!
This is the time
دید
you
تا
need
شوت
that
هم
pace.
نزدم بکنم.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Del Piero. Bale. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Tries to dink it in. And here's Batistuta. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
راحت گل بود بخورم. راحت گل بود. من شوت نکردم. شوت نمیزنم. شاید
Unrealistic possibility.
راحت گل بود.
You'd hate to think
گفتم از
either
دورش
side
بزنم.
is
شاید.
settling for that, given what a lottery penalties can be. But the players are evidently tired, and it may come to that. And we are already back underway. Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. That is good alertness. Look at this. It's Bale!
سلام بچه سلام به کلاهتون برسه. جونتون جور باشه بچه.
Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Nicely weighted ball.
نه
And
شت
he's straight offside.
شت آفساید یک لحظه دیرتر میگرفت. راحت گل بود.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bastoni with the clearance.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a
Just the goalkeeper's a bit. Yamal!
نه گو یمال.
And
این
again,
اصلا
the
شوت
keeper's
زدن نمیتونه یمال با
Oh, that's
خدا.
a stunning save.
ای فی یمال. ای فیزی پاس. ای فیزی شوت.
Nothing to separate them.
ای فیزی شوت. ای فیزی یمال هیچ به درد نمیخوره. هیچ به درد نمیخوره. ای رفتیم پنالتی دیگه. ای فی یمال چقدر خراب واسه یمال. چقدر بعد آپدیت خراب شد. هیچ شوت زدن نمیتونه قم
It is penalties. An exchange of stares and we're
بیا
ready
ولی
to
رو
go.
خرابش میکنم. میگیری دیگه بیا.
And he does it with
آه
poise.
نگرفتیمش. خوبیش.
He was always looking
ما
good
همیشه
there.
ما و تو میریم
Nice
ده
penalty.
مساوی میرسیم ده پنالتی میرسیم این طرف و طرف همه یک روز سال مرد و نامرد و ما و
It's
تو
the next
مشخص
to run
نشده.
the gauntlet. Saved!
بالاخره امروز به
Keeper's
پنالتی
done
کارت
brilliantly.
ساخته است فهمیدی؟
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper.
دو
and
بار
maybe
به
that
یمال
put him
زدم
off.
ده نرفت بچه شوت نزد.
This to
خب
put them two up.
یمال گل نکرد قم دارم. دو بار کاش این بارم میگرفتم. شاید
And he's put them two in
اشتباه
front.
دفعه اشتباه پرید قم دارم. دیر پرید. فکر کردم ده وسط میزنم. وسط نمیزنم قم دارم.
Portugal can't afford to miss another one.
این ده وسط میزنه اینه. اینه ده
And the
وسط
keeper's
میزنه.
come up
مشخص
trumps.
است دیگه. ده
Well, that's a
وسط
super
میزنه.
save from the keeper.
The third man in the queue.
نگیری.
I thought he
Yeah,
handled
nee,
the
die
pressure
moet er
really
wel
well
aan, ja.
there. His focus cut right
این
through
بار
it.
تو کجا میزنی؟ این بار میفهمم کجا میزنی. بیا لایو سعی نکن، لایو فایده نداره، لایو سعی کنی هیچ فایده نداره. خب بیا این بار هم گرفتم برات، این بار هم گرفتم دیگه. کارت خلاص است، برای دیگه برای دیگه هم داره. یک دانه نگذاشتم که بزنی، یک دانه نگذاشتم بزنی. این داستان ما و تو خلاص نمیشه که اسکی تا که خلاص شده دیگه. هم داره یک روز نگذاشتم که داد. ای 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 نمانده یکی رو پنالتی کنی. قدرم قدرم نیامده تو قدرم بعد مرا میزدی با این بازی کنات، ولی گیرت انداختم به قسمی. خوبیش سلام سلام بچه برسه صفی جان، سلام سلام برسه. قدرم خیلی خوبیش سمیم، سمیم بسیار خوبیش. چی یک پنالتی گیری وحشی بود سمیم سرت. یک جزای خیلی سنگینی سرت سمیم. آقا قدرم نباید پنالتی بیای. قدرم پنالتی سخت است، باید امو اول کاروار مرا بسازی، فهمیدی؟ چون پنالتی بیای پنالتی میفهمی دیگه. بعد الان قبول کردی دیگه پنالتی. من پنالتی دیگه گپ اول میزنم، میتونم یعنی مغز نفر یعنی فکر نفر بخونم زود. است شما خیلی قوی است، یعنی است شما قویه. شما شاید از ترس از است شما قبول ندارین، یا ای که اعتماد به اسمش است شما خودت نمیکنن. فهمیدی خدا؟ فهمیدی بچه؟ شما هم تایید هستین، فقط شما به است ششمتان یا ضعیف هستین در است ششم، یا ای که اعتماد بهش ندارن، یا ای که دو دل میشین. ترس شما رو دو دل میکنه. است تا امکان هست در کنارش شما خوب هستین. صفر که باشه خوبیش. نه مشکل برای ما بچه برده وقت نمید، ولی گیم لذتش. ولی ما اونجا یامال اگه میزد کار خلاص کرده بود، فهمیدی؟ سمیم اونجا یامال اگه شوتر میزد کار خلاص کرد. یامال هم دارین شوت بلد نیست، کله از زیر بگی. نام گیم میشه بگی؟ نام گیم eFootball چیه؟ اگه نام گیم مرا میبینید اون پایین نوشته است، گوشه گوشه پایین سکن، گوشه گوشه نوشته تیک تاک اچگزای اون آیدی نوشته است، اون رو بزن پیدا میکنی.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Can he put it away? He scored! There is the breakthrough. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And the shots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Wirtz. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played. Cleared without complication. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's well spotted. Nakata. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the decent hit! Willst. Taken back almost at once. Looking tidy in possession here. Son Heung-min. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such a...
And the referee brings the first
خوبیش
half to
صدا
a
هست
close.
بچه صدا من صدا
A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half time, it's 1-1.
صدا بیا
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half time is 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at half time that we're aware of. Willst going face to face with Willst. They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Yamal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Balten makes the interception. That's a shade optimistic. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Darwin Núñez. Coming on the field is
Batistuta.
Batistuta.
Nakata will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Del Piero. And Del Piero!
چیه گلی بچه چیه گلی به این میگن گل استثنایی به این میگن بهترین
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
بازی رو داریم بخوام از طریق شانس میخواد گل
It's
بزنه
one. It's loose
ببین
and there's a
شانسی
race for the
توپ
ball.
رفت جلو پاش
And he's had a hit.
چیه شوتی
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great
بودم یک
crafting.
شانسی گل بهش دادم حال دارم توپ بازیکن ما نگرفته استفاده فندک بیا دفعه فندک بیا یه گل باشه مسی هم خوبش به جای مسی هم بیا شوت دیوانه میزنه
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Messi. Coming on the field. Number 24. Van Dijk.
Son Heung-min.
Number 17.
And he's making progress on the ball.
In progress.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Jorginho. He could be in here. That's tidy. That is good strength.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Cleared without complication.
یا همش پوزه میکنه تیم خودم چیکار کرده دلپویه رو اونجا بدش مادر رو اونجا بدش تو که یه مام یه دونه چنج میکنم سرت میام سرت یه دونه چنج میکنم
And we have our very first corner.
بچه تو بیان که باشم بزنم
Oh, what a climb! And he's there to belt it away. Well, there's the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Adams calmly anticipates. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Desperate defending required here.
بازی که رفت بیرون چیکار میکنه این بخدا هیچ کارو نمیکنه بازیکنش هیچ تغییر نمیده بازیکنش همون بازیکن هست هیچ تغییر نمیده یا لایو سعی میکنه یه کاری هست چیکار میکنه این باپا رو چنش کرد به حال داریم نمیازم بخور
Tries a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And the referee brings it to a close.
این فایده نداشتم دیروز اینترنت ها خراب بود بخاطر از این بودن امروز اینترنت ها خوب امروز شانس خاصه نیست زیاد چیزی هم داره دیروز اینترنت ها خوب بود هم داره خراب بود امروز اینترنت ها خوب است لکمک نیست وینم خوبش بود هم داره رفتی دروازه‌بان رو آوردی هر چی رو آوردی نشد دیگه سلام مرادی چطوری؟ این من مرادی تو نی؟ ببینم کله بگم اوه چه ترکیب سخته همون چیزی که من به دیروز بچه رو گفتم اگه من داشته باشین تیدم کنم تو هم بازی کنه همون جوری مثل ما رو داشتیم چیزی که من میخواستم خوبش ببینم چیکار میکنیم یا دیگه انتقام دیروز بگی مشکل نیست ما برای انتقام گیم نمیزنیم
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night. All the
تو باید
ingredients
انتقام
for a
تو دیروز
showcase game
انتقام تو گرفتی
that the
خب
passionate crowd
یک مچ
demands.
بردم دیروز باز یک اومد یک مچ دیگه
I'm Peter
بردی
Drury,
باز
and
رفت
this
یعنی
is
مساوی
Jim
هستن
Beglin.
انتقام
Delight to
دیروز
have
هم
him on
گرفتم
board.
یک دونه مچ
Well,
هم
thanks
برم
for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's hoisted clear. Seedorf cuts out the pass. And it's Nakata. It's Nakata! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. Okay, he can be quite conservative and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. That's a decent clearance. Now who's going to be first to this?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now that's well seen too. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. No way through. And he's managed to get rid. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's through, hits one! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And we have our very first corner. Now the finish! Well, there's the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
لاگ داره همیشه باید بازی کنم چون خیلی لاگ داره.
It'll pass back. And here's Cruyff! Roberto Carlos clears. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Thuram. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Darwin. Guardiola. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He could be in here. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence.
And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
گل پیکر خوب گل پیکر اسم بگیر جای خوب از گل پیکر گابریل چی؟ گابریل چی؟ گابریل بگیرم گابریل
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Del Piero. Oh, important interception. Big chance corner.
خیلی لک داره من شوی گیم زد.
Maldini is there and he can get that clear. And he's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Thuram reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. And it's Nakata. Yamal. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And Del Piero! Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
That has certainly made things interesting. Yeah, it's a he's tried one! That has been knocked clear. Messi. That is a great pick out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the pass is intercepted. Yamal. He's shifting through. Great hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, good ball! Decent hit! He's got a goal! And they get themselves in front! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Batistuta. Nakata. It's a loose ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Quality ball. Now it's Messi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
خوبش بابا خیلی خوبش خیلی خوبش خیلی خوبش مقبول بریم نفر بعدی
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
اینترنت ضعیفه چرا قسم پاسا بزی دیر میریم.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Del Piero going face to face with his great rival. And it's Nedved. Decent hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Del Piero knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. No way through. Out to the left it goes.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position. Yeah, Nunez! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Messi! Oh, what to be quick to recover this. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Messi! It's loose now. This time surely! That's another chance! And again! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, it's fallen kindly here! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Nunez takes control of it and he's on the move. De Bruyne. Del Piero providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that is a shooting chance!
ما پوزه میکنم گل نمیشه از چه یک دونه آمد گل زد.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this...
Oh no, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi, done delicately. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Del Piero! Oh, what has happened here? Nakata. Darwin. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
چطور خوبه
action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He won't be happy with that one. Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's played him through. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. David Villa. Pinches it off him. Looks for the finish. Lacking in accuracy.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great hit! Corner number 3 coming up. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Adams gets over and intercepts. Livakovic. And it's Nakata. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Hits one! And it's Guardio. Speculative strike. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
And they're quick to get it back. Spreads it out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
So their fourth quarter of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were...
یک نفر دیگه بیا.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Back when it goes. Great chance! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's only too happy to take that back. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he's in on goal. Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. That has ended up in no man's land. Cavani shapes the shoot! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that, and that could set him on his way. Yamal! It's in! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Could be danger here. He's Luis Suarez. Can he finish? They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
But that has not gone well. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. Nakata. That pass has been well intercepted. Gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And now they can clear their lines.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Nakata. Del Piero. Oh, what a ball! It's Cavani! It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
چون دو تا گل شانسی دادم بهش هر دفعه ما گل میده من
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Inte går
The
först.
referee brings the first half to a close.
Toppar väl på
Either
den
side
här
holding
graften.
back here. It has been quite a half this. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium. Substitution on the field. Number 18, Cavani.
So off we go once more.
Messi. Coming on the field. Number 20.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a goal kick. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's there to retrieve it. And now the hit! He's got away with one there. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. He's got a shot away. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Works it forward. And it's Drogba. Nakamura.
For this match was 70,987.
Cafu. Showing great feet there. He shakes to shoot. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Now it's Maradona. Maradona! And he gets rid in a hurry. Nakamura.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Yamal has found the net here, of course. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's it's Maradona! He should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Guardiola calmly anticipates. Thuram carries the ball down the right. Adams spots it and intercepts. Nicely aimed pass. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's hoisted clear. Corner number 2 then. Now it's Nakata. Nakata!
چلا که فالو فرام میشن شبشه بزنیم فالو دایرتون.
Corner number 3 coming up. Maradona! Danger averted for now. And again! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Nakata is offering a wry smile there.
So their 4th corner of the game. Mbappe gets it away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
2 added minutes has been
And here's Yamal. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
بذار یک نفر دیگه بیایم. این 3 بار است که میایم در خب بودم یک نام دیگه دیشه حالا با یک نام دیگه جور کردم در کله دیگه این 3 بار است که بچه میگه ولی بازم بذار یک نفر دیگه بیایم. بچه های جدید هستیم بچه بزن و لایک فالو را خود یارتون. thank you brother thank you. سلام علی آقا بچه ها سلام برسه با کلگتان خوش آمدین.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. And here's Thuram. Bale. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Del Piero in acres of space out wide. He's done well to get that clear. And he cuts out the supply. That's a throw. Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership.
Thuram! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Messi. Thuram. He won't be happy with that one. Still goalless at the moment. And he was quick to react. And here's a chance. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nakata pinches it off him. France look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And Del Piero! Goal! France! And France are in front. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, that's a waste.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
And it's Bale. Del Piero. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Thuram. That's going to go a long way. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. Thuram. Oh, played right into his path. And he's there to get it away. Rodri. He'll try from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Del Piero is there, and he can pick it up. Deftly away. And it's Roberto Carlos.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, what has happened here? Alexander-Arnold. That's a good ball played into space. Cleared without hesitation. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution on the field. Number
بچه ها لایک بزنن خدا رحم.
Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 14.
دل پیرو بهتر از یما به درد نمیخوره. بچه ها لایک کنن، بزنین لایک هم داره 10,000 تا نکردن. ولی 200 لایک هستن تا حالا 10,000 تا نکردن. خدا یارتون لایک کنن. تو من خودم لایک میکنم خدا. 7,000 تا من خودم لایک میکنم. 7,000 تا
And we are underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cantona! Cantona! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
هر رومی 3000 تا بده. یک دو تا روم بزنم بعد 3000 تا ببرم.
Cantona.
چون واقعا زحمت
Bit of
میکشم
a
بچه ها.
communication breakdown there, it seems.
بازی ششته هستم مفت میخورم.
It's out for a goal kick. Plays a sharp little ball here. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Oh, good-looking ball. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Yamal. Maradona. Makalele wins the duel this time. France needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And it's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Plays a delicate ball. Now that's well seen too. The message is clear. None shall pass. Now it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here. Not against this opponent. And that has been cleared. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Thuram.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Maradona. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Tries to get it clear. And that's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Daniel Van Buiten. Number 6, Adams.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Cavani. Number 2, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And this is Maradona. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Oh, smashing header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
There will be 3 minutes
Interesting
added
ball.
time.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescent.
همدارین ثانیه آخر مانده خودم میزه پنالتی برین من مجبور میکنه که دیگه من نرم گل نزنم توپ دستم میتونستم توپ بگیرم دو بار مثلا تو بگیرم بعد دیدم کافلان دیدم میخواد وقت اضافه بریم من نخواستم گفتم برو بذار ببره برتمال از بهش هم دادم گیم مردانه بزن اگه میتونستیم بریم ده پنالتی مردانگی میریم اگه ایت میخوای گیم بزنیم فایده نداره من دیگه گیم نمیزنم مطمئنم که بزن ببری هم دارم صدا ضعیف است اینه صدای خود بیشتر کنم صدای گیم را اینه کمتر میکنم خیلی خوبش
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Del Piero. And it's Griezmann. He's played him through. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And he'll shoot here. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Quarter of an hour played. Oh, that's fabulous. Lam. Adriano. Oh, not quite. He can get that clear. Al Hilal have reclaimed it. So we're still where we started right now. De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's a little off target. Bellingham. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, nice touch. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Nakata. Oh, that's a key interception. De Jong. Bellingham. That has been cut short. Adriano. He's gone for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Al Hilal with the corner. There first. Van Bouten gets it away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And Bronkhorst. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. No, he's not getting past him there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Piqué cuts out the pass. 5 minutes till the break. It's a sweet ball, that.
Del Piero really added the width there.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And there is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we're off again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Looking for the runner. Turan. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Griezmann. Adriano. Now it's Drogba. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Griezmann. Bellingham, and he's running through. Oh, look at shot at goal! It's in! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 58 minutes is number 5, Bellingham.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Drogba! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here. This their second corner of the game. Adriano clears it away. Guardiola got a shot away and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
De Jong. Maldini. He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through. Picked out brilliantly. Tries a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Guardiola. Yamal. And it's Guardiola. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Griezmann.
Al Hilal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Great defending, strong and determined.
2 added minutes has been
Yamal. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Drogba is onto this. Nakamura! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Nakamura is offering a wry smile there. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And that will be the final act. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour.
وقت اضافه نه خلاص شد. لاک اتوماتیک دوباره زدم میای بچه‌ها. نه از بعد درست میکنم هر نفر 3000 تا لایک هر روم 3000 تا لایک از بعد جور میکنم بچه‌ها. خیلی خوش بود. نفر ناوقع چنش کرد یک بار با ما گیم زدین با ما گیم زدی نه گیم دومش از غم دارم اومده انتقام بگیره گیم دومش از نفر غم دارم گیم دومش بود دو کفه خوبش بیم بچم تو غم داره 10 بار آمده بست هست دیگه چقدر میخوای انتقام بگیره دیگه نمیشه امروز برات انتقام نمیشه برو یه نفر دیگه بیا هم دارم بس هست دیگه نفر تکراری دیگه نماینم بچه هر که تکراری بود کیکش میکنم و الان چکش میکنم دیگه خسته کردم بچه تکراری یه نفر جدیدتر بیا اگه نیست که من برم لیگ بازی کنم دیگه بازی کنم اوکی بس وقت کسی نمیاد اوکی بس بیام برم لیگ بازی کنم کسی نمیاد بازی کنم اوکی خوش بچه‌ها
Well, these are, of course, early days, but we're in the unusual position here, potentially, of witnessing a team achieving their ultimate aim already. A win is what they need, and they certainly appear intent on getting it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. And it's Drogba. Drogba! Oh, just Drogba! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
That's beautifully weighted. Nakamura. And he's had a hit. And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And Del Piero! And he's found the net! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
He's going for goal! Messi. Madrid are looking to break at pace. And that's put paid to a promising move. Del Piero. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal, but great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Yamal. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. That'll be a throw. Palmer. Nico Williams. Messi. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Del Piero. Gently done. Nicely aimed pass. Livakovic with the clearance. Looking for options for movement. And it's Ribery. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Well, now it's Nakamura! And that is doing no harm at all.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
He has found the way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way and claimed it back swiftly.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Yamal. He is through, and the finish!
Yamal کلا میزنه خیلی ضعیف شده.
So the team's still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Drogba. No luck with that dink over the top. Alexander-Arnold. Beraldo. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Palmer. Palmer looking to penetrate opposition lines. Can he finish? He scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Mbappe. Well, they've got it again.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
کسی لایک نمیکنه چه اسمتون رو کنم رو دارم.
Nico Williams. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Real chance here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nakata. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Del Piero. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And it's Messi. That looks a cracking ball. That's an excellent interception. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Drogba. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's really well manoeuvred. Beraldo.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Great defending, strong and determined. Drogba. Oh, super fine. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Driving through the Nakamura! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great.
And time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all...
چتر میخوام بعد بیاین نگه بیاین از طریق یوتیوب بیاین از طریق یوتیوب و تیک تاک بیاین داخل روم ولی فعلا چون که بچه ها لایک نمیکنم بچه های تیک تاک به خاطر فعلا روم نمیزنم چون که روم گذاشتم نمیان من خودم دارم ملاقاتو که گود بای استاده که باشه جیگر برو وقت خوش رونالدو
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Great hit! And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And that's been won straight back. That has not gone well. That'll be a throw. Drogba, he's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Costa Curta with the clearance. Madrid are looking to go forward now. A searching ball that into space. That is a brilliant interception. Livakovic gets it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He has found the way through. Del Piero.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He can run onto that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. While quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played into space out wide. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. That is a great pick out.
That was expansive and incisive. The type.
And the shot! Oh, it's there! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. But they've got it again. Pedri spots it and intercepts. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Haaland, Messi, and they can counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't
درست
see it
میگن
changing
سلام علیکم
anytime soon.
چون سلام بلد نبودی به خاطر تو من نشنیدم جیگر
Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. He's only too happy to take that back. He's looking to set free a runner, and he's away. Vinicius Junior, shot a goal! He has done it! They are right back in business.
And it's
تشکر خودت
another
خوب
really
هستی
good show of character. I love
Ciao,
the spirit and
ciao.
togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
That really is quite... And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Erling Haaland.
once the second half started.
Coming on the field.
Del Piero.
Del Piero really added the width there thanks to...
Chance to finish. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And kept out
عیبی
by
ندارم.
the most elastic of saves.
مهمه که این با
Really
پونجا باشم.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Goes in for the header.
کم بود گل بشه.
By that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Oh no, what has happened here? That is Sluta! It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory.
سر
He's
عمل
just
کرد میمون
managed
تاثیر
the
کن.
apple on top of the tree.
92 عدد
And
است.
that's it. That
کیفیت
was
مهم است.
always inevitable. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
That'll earn him a few high fives.
دیدی عمل چه
Probably
تاثیر
feels he
کرد.
could have been better protected though.
Adams with the clearance. Now it's Roberto Carlos. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Big chance! It's in!
خیلی مسخره.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
آسر بده دیگه.
And the pass is intercepted. It's a great ball. Great chance! That's another chance! They score!
چقدر اینا شانس دارن.
And the comeback is complete! Some heroic
توپ
goalkeeping,
اتوماتیک
but even
بزنن.
that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, played right into his path. That's been cut out, well played. And he's there to belt it away. Shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. Costa Curta. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance. He's had a shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
That's good vision. Adams is there to clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Threads one in. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that's ambitious.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
5 minutes at a time.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
خدا بازیکن خودم
Van
برگشت.
Balten cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely measured pass. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And there
چقدر
goes the
بد.
final whistle.
این پاس آخری خود بازیکن خودم اگه نمیخواد رفته بود گل به خدا.
Momentum shifting this way and
Shit.
that. The kind of
این
match
پاس آخری
as
اگه
you
بازیکن خودم نمیخواد دو تا حمله داشتم. شت. خیلی خوش.
Van Balten cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred.
وقتی که شما حمایت نمیکنه مگه من دیوانه هستم با شما میزنم دارم میرم رنگ اپ میزنم دارم لایک نمیکنن میان مسخره بازیتون میکنن میرن دارم هر وقت لایک کردن لایک رسید به 30 اون وقت من با شما میزنم نبودم دیگه میزنم لا 30 یک میرم بچم 30 لایک میرم با شما اگه خواستین بیان گیم بزنین لایک اگه نخواستین بیخیال نه تماشا کنم میتونم تماشا 30-40 نفر هستن دارن راحت لایک میکنم 30 لایک میرم با شما میزنم بچم
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Nice bit of trickery. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi, he's had a shot! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nakata has a look and plays it forward. Nice sequence of passes this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk with the clearance. Nicely aimed pass. Lampard makes the interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, easy pickings there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Looking for the runner. Now it's Drogba. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's neat. Del Piero. That's a lovely, neat pass. Just eases him off the ball. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Serginho.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Yamal, a player So deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's a decent clearance. Bellingham. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Messi. Foot in. There's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
سلام برای سالک سلام.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Didier Drogba.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Coming on the field.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave and...
Shakes to shoot. And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Nakata gathers from the goal kick. Rivaldo. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That is good alertness. Lampard. Serginho. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Mbappe. Gets his pass away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to get it clear.
The attendance for this match was 71.
And the counter is on. Now then. Nakata cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That's been cut out. Well played. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That is a brilliant interception. Batistuta. Good ball over the top. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, good looking ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Del Piero. He's only too happy to take that back. Messi.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Always onto this. He's had a hit! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
بچه لایک کنم میرم ما هم دیگه روم میزنیم. 30 لایک میرم رو 30 لایک میرم روم با شما بچه. بچه لایک بزنه که بریم روم. اگه دوستاشون روم بزنن 30 لایک میرم روم بچه. 30 لایک میرم روم. فکر کنم نفر برآمد. هست نفر.
Well, little question, but this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. And he's heaved it away. Some really good ball movement. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, perfectly measured that. Palmer! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! It's a goal! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
این نفر وقت گوشی میکنه تا ما ببرایم بیرون. وین بزو بودم ولی کار نمیکنه. بعد خودش بره بیرون.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
That looks a good ball through. And the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. it's Nakata. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And it's Del Piero. Alexander-Arnold. Half an hour played now. Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Mbappe. And he's quick to get it clear again. Ball's gone out of play. Into the box. And that is good defending. It's been repelled.
بچه‌ها که بزنه خدا یارتم.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. Messi with the short one. Shot a goal! Corner number 2 then. So it's going to be another corner.
چقدر کورنر میاد بازی.
So third corner of the game. They've played it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's gone for a throw-in. He's through here. And he's there to belt it away. And he's picked it up out wide. Opts to play it back. It's a good spell of possession. Del Piero! More pressure on the opposition goal.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Goulet. Oh, a delicate chip through. Mbappe gets flagged offside. He's through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Saka goes on a run down the left wing. That's played into space. And he cuts out the supply. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Batistuta. And here's Yamal. And he welcomes it in. Batistuta. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he
گل
was well
نمیشه. میگم تا
placed to
در
deal with
خانه
that.
نفر گل نمیشه بخدا. شت او اگه می بود حالا تو گل میزد بازی کنه.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Throw it. Now that's well seen too. So Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have
آفساید.
a
بچه ها
tough
سی تا
call to
لاک
make
کنیم.
now.
بریم سراغ تک به تک اگه میزنن. 30 تا لاک بزنیم 30 کا. نفر 2 کا بزنیم 30-40 نفر هستیم راحت. همون لحظه پر میشه. چون من زحمت میکشم نه اینجا با شما میخوام روم بزنم لایو هستم وقت میبره کم انرژی بگیریم.
Thinks one through.
اگه نه که
Nicely worked. Yamal! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Spread neatly. Yamal could try cutting inside here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the counter is on. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, good ball. And Del Piero! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, super find. That is Stuta! It's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Things looking so easy, almost two. And that is that. A win,
Jesus.
a triumph, a time to crank up the music.
30 کا لایک کنیم بچه با شما میزنم.
This is going to be
اگه
quite a
نمیزنن دیگه
party.
بیخیال دیگه. بیخیال بریم
Somewhat
سراغ
what we've witnessed.
میشن و پیشن ها و از این. از چه بچه اگه ما زود بروم چی میشه؟ اگه درانده بدی اگه رو تکمیل نکنم خب زود بروم چی میشه بچه نتیجهش چه پیش میاد؟ خوبتر است برای دفعه فکر کنم برای یکی دیگه با شانس بیشتر میده مثلا یکی دیگه 10 بار شانس داشته باشه با شاید 12 بار بکنه ها بچه شانسش رو بیشتر کنه چرا نه نمیکنن نه پس بخیال دیگه میتونم برم دیگه بیا هم زودتر از چه فرق میکنن نه وقتم مرا نمیگیره چه قسمی وقت اینجا وقت الان مثلا اینجا باید 10 تا بگیرم 10 تا پوینت باید جمع کنم باید 10 تا رو بگیرم خب یکی اضافه شده اینجا که امتیازم بیشتره 10 تا نفر اول کیه کجا مثلا میبینم نفر اول کی است خب در اینجا فلافل نه نفر اول اینجا نمیبینم که در لینک نیستم، فکر در لینکش نیست. کجا دیده میشه نفر اول کی هست؟ کجا نوشته است؟ پلاتس اینجا نفر اول. تیک تاک چی هست؟ نیاد بازی میکنه، نه شب روز بازی میکنه. اکتوال عراقی هست این پلاتس. 1 2 3 اینا رو باید هم تو بزنی، همیشه گیم بزنی، همیشه گیم بزنی تا ای که ببری، نه؟ این دفعه 1 پلاتس 3 سیزن قبلی پلاتس 3 گرفته بوده، نه؟ اکانت چه قسم اکانت هست؟ این ترکیبش هست. این فکر کنم فقط پاسکاری و ضد حمله، یک دفعه ضد حمله چی بازیکن داره با این سرمربی. او سرمربی فکر کنم سرمربی خوبی هستی. او وقتایی که او سرمربی خیلی خوب بازی میکرد 2 سال پیش آرسنال خوب بازی کنه، خوب سرمربی بودی. امسال اگه فکر کنم اگه جدید این بیای بازی خراب است، خوب نیست. این قدیمیش خیلی خوبش هستی سرمربی، چون که چیز است. دومیش چی استفاده میکنه کدی سرمربی رو داره؟ این اصلا بازیکن خاصی هم نداره، همین سرمربی جدیده رو داره. این بازیکناش بچه کم هم هستن. یه از قصه نمیده کم میگیره تا پلیرها ضعیف در مقابلش بفتگه. یه چی رقمی با این پلیرها ضعیف و تاپ 1 گرفته بخدا. فکر کنم آسان است این. آدم بزن راحت گرفته میشه بابا. چند تا مچ زده دیده نمیشه بچه، چند تا مچ زده سرمربی آرسنال اصلا. چند تا مچ بازی کردن دیده نمیشه. دو هزار و 170 تا امتیازشون از چی رقم؟ 2170 تا 2170 تا امتیازش هست. اون کپ سر اسکیپش کن همین 2000 چیزی میگه دیگه، نه؟ کپ سر کپ یک داره. خب یک هست، نه؟ این یک هست. از ما 5 است. ما باید بزنم تا یک برسم. تازه باید بزنیم برسه در امتیازش. من گیم نمیزنم، من نیستم زیاد. البته خیلی خوبه. شب که میاد 10 تا مچ 15 تا مچ گیم بزنید راحت رسید در تاپ خودتو نگه میدارید. بعد کسه برسی امتیاز هزار. هنوز امتیاز نیست. اوت هست. ما باید بزنم بازی کنم. هر بار باید چند مچ اینجا خیلی خوب آدم حرفه‌ای میشه اینجا بازی کنه. هر 2000 که هست اون رنگ بیش چیز هست بازی کنه. بارک این تست هست. من نمیفهمم دارم. من نرفتم رنگش نرفتم اصلا نرفتم بچه هم میبینیم. من شب روز لایو هستم با شما گیم میزنم دیگه، با کسی دیگه نیستم، فقط با شما هستم. ببینم من گفتم بیا یک دونه از این رو تکمیل کن، شاید میشن داشته باشه. اینا میشناشو تکمیل کنیم. این چیزا شاید چیز خود. اینا چی هست که میده؟ آپدیت 19/7. چرا انگلیسی نوشته چه آلمانی نوشته نیست؟ من انگلیسی چی بگم؟ 19/7 این آپدیت ماده چی است؟ پروبلم، یک مشکل رفع کردن. خب چه مشکلی بوده؟ not display correct which راست میگین از ما میتونی شد. درست چی گفته بچه؟ ترجمه کنه، من زیاد انگلیسیم خوب نیستم. آپدیت گفته نمیفهم. گفته بریم داخل ساپورت، اونجا ریپورت بزن سرویس اینفورماسیون جنرال سنتر. اوکی اکسیت ساپورت سرویس اینفورماسیون جنرال سنتر. اوکی اینه، بس اینجا بریم حالا ببینیم چی میگه. اوکی اینجا ساپورت سرویس اینفورماسیون سرویس سنتر کجاش؟ چی هست؟ این هست. اوکی این ویزیومش هست 4.5 هست. اوکی این لایف این چی هست دی؟ اپوش هست اکاف نه اینفورماسیون اطلاعاتش رو جمع کنم. چه اطلاعاتی هست؟ مزه گیم هست، همین لیگ هست. ولی بس برای ما که در لایو هستم مزه گیم هم در لایو هم لیگ هست. فهمیدی؟ برای من این allgemein information für das Problem auftreten sehen Sie nächste Hilfe online. Ich kann meine Konto nicht. Also کجا باید پروبلم خوب بگین؟ زبان‌هایی که هست ژاپنی، انگلیسی، برزیلی، پرتغالی، کرینیانش، اندونزیا، ترکی، اون عربی. اوکی من نمیخوام جگر جان، تشکر. فقط نخواستم ببینم که چی میگی تو، چی هست سرویس سنترش چه رسمش هست. مرتضی چی شد؟ مرتضی قرار بود اسپانسر بشه بچه. مرتضی کجا رفت؟ مرتضی قرار بود اسپانسر بشه و ما پلیر بگیریم. هم داریم مرتضی قرار بود اسپانسر بشه که این پلیر بگیریم بچه. اینا پس هفته دیگه پنجشنبه میاد این کاکا و این بازیکن‌ها. اینا هم جایزش هست ها، اینا هم جایزی هست. این 11 روز دیگه ختم میشه. این 11 روز دیگه بچه بریم میشناش انجام بدیم شاید بگیریم. من زدم تا حالا 20 و چند تا زدم؟ 25 تا زدم. 25 تا فقط یک بازیکن گرفتم از 25 تا. فقط روتوپیگالدوس گرفتم. نه دو تا رو گرفتم. روتوپیگالدوس گرفتم، بازیکن ژاپنی رو گرفتم. خب اینجا دیگه رو مونده. ببینید کیا مونده او کیا رو بده. این بازیکن تیتی از چپ راست پاس ولی چه شوتای خوب تیتی میزنه. شوتای فکر کنم کاتار باشه نه بچه. لامپارد خیلی شوتاش چیز هسته. کاتار است به نظرم نه لامپارد. بچه کجا شدی؟ نه بیادر کسی نیست اسپانسر بشه. هم داریم پلی بگیریم. پلی ما میگم خب بچه دو تا دیتا بزنم. خب دو تا دیتا رو بزنم. خب بچه پلی گرفتیم. ما زدم خیلی میگم 136 تا مونده از چیز. ما بزنم دو تا دیتا، دو نوتا 18 تا 1800 تا تا 3000 تا بزنم. خب بچه 3000 تا رو بزنم کاملا 100% پلیر میگیرم. پلیر رو میگیرم 100% با 3000 تا. قمدانه دو تا گرفتی خوش باش قمدانه. آه بخدا. ولی باز خوبش از بخدا 2 تا رو داده، یکی روز اول داد، یکی دیگه هم چیز داد. بچه اینجا را هم من 100% مطمئن هستم اینجا پلیر رو میده. یک مرد اسپانسر نیست، یک مرد اسپانسری باشه که اون 18 یورویی رو بگیریم. سکه 18 یورویی رو بگیریم. همین 18 یوروش انگار تخفیف هم داده، فهمیدی 3000 تا میده. 19 یورو از 3430 تا میده. یک اسپانسر 20 یورویی باشه مثلا یه جو گوچانه کارت بگیره، کارت کدشو برام روان کنه، جوابشو میزنم دم آیپد امودم میره میزه میگیرم. خدا شت ولی خیلی تاید میشه. ببینم چقدر پیسه دارم دیش. دارم یک چیز 1 یورو 2 یورو گذارم. شاید داد. ببینم چقدر پیسه دارم. کجا شده پیسه های من؟ کجا نشون میده؟ نه اینجا نشون. کجا بوده پیسه های من؟ پیسه شاید بعد داخل ازی وارد شما. 99 57 سنت دارم. 57 سنت به درد من آخر. 57 سنت جمع 1 یورو و بالا هست. شت ده چیز 30 تا شانس است اونجا. نه برای من 2 تا بازیکن داد. یه رو به گالدوس گرفتم دیروز بود دلاو. یه دفعه گفتم بیا یکی رو میذارم نام خود خو. دیدون رو به گالدوس بازیکن ژاپنی رم همون روزی که 17 تا داشتم زدم پشت سرم روش ژاپنی رو داد فقط یک دونه. ولی ژاپنی بهتر از رونالدونیو است. رونالدونیو رو نیاز نیست که بده، اصلا به درد نمیخوره رونالدونیو. بچا ژاپنی یک شوتا دیونه میزنه و رونالدونیو نه. رونالدونیو خیلی بهتر. رودریگالدوس منظورم است. رودریگالدوس خیلی بهتر است. خیلی خوبش است. بچه گفتن که رو بگیره کلی بازیکن میده. این بازیکن به درد نمیخوره که کلیشون بده. اما بچه این هیچ کدوم به درد نمیخوره. هیچ کدوم اینا به درد نمیخوره که ما بگیرم. 100 تا سکه اینجا میده. 2 یورو ببین 3 یورو اینجا چقدر؟ 3 یورو 300 تا سکه میده. ببین چقدر سکه اینجا میده. 100 تا سکه میده. 2 یورو بازیکنان میده با 100 تا سکه میده. میخوام چیکار کنم بازیکنان با 100 تا سکه؟ به دردم نمیخوره. 100 تا سکه میده ما با 3 یورو میشه میشه چقدر میشه؟ یعنی با 1 یورو 99 130 تا سکه میگیری. مثلا با 2 یورو اینجا 300 تا میگیری. تو اینجا 100 تا بود بازیکن اصلا به دردت نمیخوره. یعنی بازیکن این تا چند میره نمیفهم. همین داوید ویلا فکر داوید ویلا شوت کاتار هم میزنه بچه ها. نه شوتاش کاتار از پارا اساس. نه من نمیتونم ببینمش، نمیتونم برم داخله. نه نمیتونم برم. این پاراس هست. پاراس هست. نه نمیزنه. 102 میشه میگه. نوکش سعی کنم این چیزاش فقط شوتش 77 است که بعدن شوتش به شاید به 80-85 برسه. نه هیچ کدوم از این بازیکن‌ها به درد نمیخوره. هیچ کدومش به درد همون 3 یورو که روزی بزنی 3 یورو شانس امتحان شاید یه بازیکن خوبی گرفتی. بهتر از این است. ولی این 100% بچه یک خراباتی پیدا نمیشه. این 11 روز دیگه مونده. 11 روز دیگه مونده که رو بگیریم. این جدید چه باشه؟ اینه 19 یورو میخوای. یک 20 یورویی بندازم اندورم بزی. یک اسپانسر پیداش راحت میگیریم. اینه 100% به شما قول میدم پلیر میگیریم. این داوید ویلا همین نیست. همون هست دیگه. همین داوید ویلا نیست. همون هم داره. همین هم هست. چرا فرق هم انداختم بزی. این داوید ویلا هم داره شوت کاتار میزنه. این نامرد شوت کاتار میزنه. میگن این یکی بهتر از یکی هست بچه ها. فهمیده بچه ها؟ این خیلی میگن یکی بیتر هسته دل پیرو، ولی یه تاکتیک انجام بده وقتی که میزنی پا میزنی بچه بعد این دل پیرو خیلی بهتر از اون میگن هسته. ولی شاید مسی بیای مسی رو میگیره بچه. مسی اون طرف نیاز یامال خیلی ضعیف است، یامال خیلی شله هسته. این هم خیلی تیت هسته پاراس. این هم میگن کاتار میزنه خیلی چیز خطرناک. ببینیم چی میشه اگه شد. 19 روز دیگه صبر کن آپدیت جدید 19 روز دیگه میاد. هر روز آپدیت جدید میاد. دارم دل پیرو یک دونه بحث هستم، اون هم خوبش هستم، اون هم خیلی خوب استفاده میکنه دل پیرو. فقط سمت راستم که یامال هست او به درد نمیخوره. بعد یامال چیز کنم میگه 19 روز بعد 2026 میاد. چی میگی تو؟ هم دارن آپدیت 2026 19 روز دیگه میاد. تا حالا سالش نیومده آپدیتش زودتر میاد. چی میگی تو بابا؟ آپدیتش فکر کنم سر سال بیاد دیگه. از این کارا ای فوتبال بدم میاد. رونالدو رو نمیاره. نمیدونه رونالدو رو نمیاره. رونالدو بوده قبلا. آپدیتش زودتر میاد. واقعا سر سال نمیاد. آپدیتش یعنی که من از 2019 میزنم. یعنی آپدیتش الان تا ماه آگوست دیگه میاد. منظورتون آگوست هست. 19 روز دیگه ماه آگوست میرسیم دیگه. قبلا تا آگوست هست. روز بعد میاد 4 روز بعد. این آپدیت جداگانه است که 4 روز دیگه میاد. یک آپدیت قربان از اونار سمیجان زنده و تشکر. یک آپدیت که هست بچه‌ها روز دوشنبه قراره بیاد. یعنی میخواد فوتبال یک چیزی رو رونمایی کنه چی رقمی است. میگن روز دوشنبه یک چند بازیکن ها میان. بعد از باز روز پنجشنبه دوباره 24 چند شنبه میشه وقتی که اینا برن. مثلا که 4 روز دیگه اینا میرن از اینجا. یک روز دیگه این میره. هنه چیز یک روز دیگه میره. بوفون یک روز دیگه میره. بوفون یک روز. اینا 11 روز دیگه میره. اینا دیگه زیاده. بای 53 روز دیگه میره این مسیالا. شت. بعد نقل انتقالات ببینم که چی چیزا میاد. ولی این اینا که اومد بچه از این بازیکن ها خوشم نمیاد. یک اکان دیگه دارم اگه بچه زدم 100 تا سکه رو زدم. این بازیکن رو داد برای من. این بازیکن رو داد با 100 تا سکه 103 شد. بردم 103 شد دیگه. این دوفا 99 هست. اگر بزنی 100% چند؟ این 99 میگه میشه. این 100 هست. 86 میشه 100 چند میشه. 105 104 اینا میشه نه. ولی اگه من دل پیرو رو نمی داشتم 100% دل پیرو رو می زدم. این خرشانس هم داریم خوب شانس هم داریم. تو بزن کی سکر زد که هم داریم خرشانس باشیم بکفی. او به اون اکانت دیگه است که از اون اکانت استفاده نمیکنم. هم داریم زدیم هم 100 سکر داد اون اکانت که یه چیزی که استفاده نمیکنیم برات میده میشه. ده اون اکانت هم داریم. اینجا یک آدم ها که سیاه رو داده شما. این شدید رو داده. این خوب بازی کنه است. این چند روز دیگه مونده. هم 4 روز دیگه مونده. 4 روز دیگه چندم میشه؟ امروز هست 19. 4 روز دیگه میشه 20 دیگه. حالا از امروز حساب نمیشه دیگه. 3 روز دیگه همون دیگه. راست میگه 4 روز کاملش هست دیگه. مثلا روز یک شنبه، دوشنبه، سه‌شنبه، چهارشنبه. یعنی روز چهارشنبه میایه بچه‌ها. روز چهارشنبه بعد یعنی چهارشنبه ساعت 4 شب که اون روز پنجشنبه میشه دیگه. روز پنجشنبه میشه دیگه. این آپدیت جدید از اینا میاد. پنجشنبه و دوشنبه آپدیت ها میاد. دوشنبه فکر کنم آپدیت بازیکن ها میده، پنجشنبه باز آپدیت چیزا میده. ولی خوبش است به خدا، بازم خوبش همین خود زود آپدیتی که میاره یک کسایی که اک نکنن. میفهمم بچا چرا آپدیت زود میاره؟ به خاطر که اک نکنه. هفته 2 بار آپدیت میده، کسی اک نکنه، ولی بازم اک میکنن بچا این گیم را. من یک نفر دیدم تیک تاک تلگرامشو گرفتم، من اون نفره فایل میده، فایل میزنی، خب میری جای گوشی اندروید داشته باشه، میری فایل میزنی داش جا به جا با 100 تا سکه یک دفعه مثلا یک بازیکن میکشی بیرون با 100 تا سکه. کشیدی زود بیا پس دوباره فایل پاک کن، بعد پس بازیت مثل نرمال میشه. 100 تا سکه میزنی، مثلا میزنی روی یک بازیکن مثل ازی میزنی، جا به جا میای 100 سکه میزنی، امیدم این بازیکن میده. آپدیت یعنی بچا با 100 تا سکه میتونی اینا رو بزنی. ما فهمیدم بچه چی هسته. بس ده گوگل بزنم بچه. بس این بازی ژاپنی هست نه بچه؟ این بازی از ژاپن هست نه؟ بس این بازی از ژاپن هست نه بچه؟ بچه لایف چیکار بچه بازی ژاپنی هست نه؟ بازی ژاپنی هست نه بچه؟ آره یا نه؟ ببینم اینجا سال نو در ژاپن کی میاد. بنابراین با توجه به اینکه امروز 19 جولی هست، 5 ماه و 13 روز دیگه سال نو 2026 ژاپن باقی مانده. سی یک دسامبر تا 3 یا 4 ژوئن بسیار از ادارات بانک و فنی. دسامبر بچه ها، دسامبر که از برج نو، سال نو ده چیز میشه، ده ژاپن میشه. سال تاریخ از اونو یعنی یک تاریخ جداگانه داره. تقویم امپراتوری ژاپنی دارن هم دارن اونا. اونا دیگه خیلی بالاست از اونا. اینا رو از کجا میشه برای سکه بگیرم؟ داری اینا باید پیسه خرج کنی. پیسه داری گیفت کارت بگیری، از این گیفت کارت ها بچه ها بگیرن. نه شما نشان آمدم از اینا، ما زیاد گرفتم سمیده بچه، زیاد است اینجا، زیاد پر است. خب از این گیفت کارت ها میگیرین. خب از این گیفت کارت ها این روش نوشته است دی Geschenkkarte für alle von اپل. این برای اپل است. برای اندروید دارم زیاد گرفتم، زیاد دارم. قبلا ده پابجی گرفته بودم، خیلی زیاد دارم. زیاد دارم، نمیدونم کجا گذاشتم، ولی از اینا هست. اینو چه از اینا میگیری؟ نه من این سری 15 گرفتم. اصلا 10 هست، 15 هست تا 250 یوروش هست. این از 10 شروع میشه بچا. این از 10 شروع میشه خب تا 250 یورو. ببینید بچا این از 10 یورو شروع میشه تا 250 یورو. خب بریم بچه. بعضی حوصله دارن. خب بچه همین سکه رو همه جمع میکنن، 5-6 ماه سکه رو جمع میکنن میرسانن او تا 10,000 تا سکه میرسانن. خب بچه بعد یک دفعه میزنن تو خوب بزنه میده بیش از حد. برو پلیز کن یو چی میگه برادر؟ You want me to sponsor bro? Yeah brother, hast du Geld? Brother, do you have money? Give me, I can for you. Okay brother, do you have money brother? Do you have Geld brother? Give me money. Go. Allah, iPad'ım şikast. And give me money brother, give me money. So, give me $50 one. So a gift card, I can for you ma. Not a problem. میگن که یک ضرب مسئله است. میگن گدا گدایی کرد، گدا دیگه اومد توبرش خالی کرد. غم دارون؟ فهمیدین؟ فهمیدی چی بود؟ غم دارون کلهش هسته کن. گدا گدایی که گدا دیگه اومد توبرش خالی کرد. بیشین غم دارون کلهش هسته کن. ما دنبال اسپانسر یزید بانک های ما خراب است. چند وقت بانک های ما خراب است برادر. هم دارین باز اومده برای ما میگه ایت اوت هسته کله دسته کن. ای خدا دلم لالا یک دقیقه استاد شو که برای درخواست بدم. خود درخواست بده هم دارم. شد این چی بر سرم کشیده شده. بس چوکی دیگه رو بیارم پای خود دراز کنم نمیشه. پای خود دراز کنم این قسمی با شما بشینیم. بچه ها عینک زدم. خب عینک زدم بخاطر نور اینجا زیاده. به خدا به چشم خیلی ضرر داره. به خدا میام اینجا بخاطر شما لایف هم داره. چشم خیلی ضرر داره این نور و لایت این چیزا. من نمیفهم دیگه یوتیوبرها چه قسمی اینجا میشینن. به خدا قسم من نمیتونم بچه. این هم یک هفته اینجا 6 تا به خدا قسم احساس شکستگی میکنم نمیتونم. باید من کار برم سر کار. دوشنبه انشالله کار شروع میکنم میرم سر کار بچه دیگه. باز یعنی که من الان تفریح گرفتم. یعنی تفریح کار است میدونی بچه. هر ماه سال یک ماه اجازه داری که تفریح کنی. والله بگیری والله. الان یک هفته رو گرفتم. در آگوست هم 2 هفته داره ما که یعنی دیگه کلان
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
باز آمدم.
Equipped for this game.
It's little surprise, Peter, that this fella Tonali gets compared to some real legends of the game. The style of play, even his appearance. Yes, he'll be the one expected to take up a deeper role and play make from back there. But I see him as having a lot more than that in his game. His positioning is key. He reads.
آخ زد در کنو بازیکنو مخورد.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's found some space here. Now that's well seen too. That's been cut out. Well played. Nakata. Oh, that's well spotted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Nicely weighted. Big chance. Well, he should have done better and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't.
بچه‌ها فالو بزنید کسایی که جدید هستن خدایارتان. باز آمدم در میدان دل ما را کردی به.
So we're still where we started right now. Bounce him off it and wins back
بابا
the
در
ball.
جنگ داره توپ چه قسمی بعد گرفت از من.
Serginho. Adams, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Just eases him off the ball. That's good vision. That's an excellent interception.
باز آمدم.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Jamal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bruno Fernandes. Gently done. That is good alertness. Shifted upfield. And it's been given away. He has found the way through. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Shapes to shoot. Has another go.
وای.
Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that
چرا خاموش کنم فیض الله؟
there is lots to be seen in
به
it,
چه
lots to
دلیل؟
be taken from it. Plenty
چی خوب میشه به چی فایده داره به چی خراب است به چی دلیل؟
So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Van Bouten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
It's Drogba!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Takahara. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's intervened well there. Tonali. And it's Dybala. He can run onto that. Batistuta! Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta clearly thought...
من تازه گیم شروع کردم.
And he welcomes it in. Nicely aimed pass. Turan. Bruno Fernandes. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. Jamal. Nicely worked.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first... Up he goes! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Neymar.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
2 added minutes has been
And he was
indicated.
quick to react. And it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
That's going to go a long way.
خوبش جیجیز.
A game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle.
تازه قمدارون شانس و تو با کلا آمد جلو پایش از ما که شوت تا زدم.
Just one goal to show for it.
شوت تا زدم کاتار زدم رفت و گوشه ولی نشد گل. خیلی خوب شد. عالی. پرفکت. خب دیگه الان برای که یک نفر دیگه بیا. برای که من نکشیدم تا دارم. شما باید ما به 100% بکشم تا یک نفر دیگه. خدا یارت بیا. بردی خدا یارت. بیا باشه یک نفر دیگه. از لایف 14 94 هفته 71 26. ای خدا دلم باید کیکت کنم فکر کنم به نظرم که کیکت کنم دارم دیگه قم داریم باید کیکت کنم که دلت یخ باشه برای بیرون قم دارم با یک نفر دیگه بیاه شاید بچه تازه گیم خوب وام میکنن اینا دیگه امان بده ای خدا دلم اینی دوباره روم جور میکنم که تا نفر جدید خدا یارتم بچه بین لیتس گو دوستایی که جدید هستیم بچه فالو رو دیم خدا یارتان تhank you بابت حمایت نیغم دارن نفرات تکراری نه دیگه بکفی بس صبر کن نیغم دارن کله تسه کن را درخواست هم قبول کن باشه جیگر درخواست ها رو قبول میکنم باز وقتی که ببینم چقدر در لایو حال حاضر هستیم من قویت کسایی که از لایو ما از کسایی که ما را حمایت میکنن همه قسم اونا رو با میارم 100% تو هم اگه میشه در لایو ما باشی 100% قبولت میکنم چرا که البته دیگه هم آنلاین باشی هم در لایو باشی هم در گیم هم آنلاین باشی خب اینا رو قبول میکنم مشکل خاصی نیست بچه که جدید هستن بچه فالو رو بدن خدا یارتان thank you بابت حمایت thank you for your حمایت brother کسایی که فالو نزدن بچه فالو رو بزنن خدا یارتون در جیگتون جانم بزنیم به خدا بزنید همه با هم دیگه بزنیم بچه یک نفر لایک نکنم با هم دیگه لایک کنم
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is
eFootball.
set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Great ball, and he's in here. Dembele! Nakata. No, it's not getting there. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference?
Goes in for the header! And he's kept it out.
برام 50,000
Denied by an
دیگه
instinctive
چی
save.
بریم 50,000 یا به خدا بیا بریم چرا که نمیریم بچه ها لایک بزنیم هم دیگه میریم 50,000 تایی بریم
And we have our very first corner. That's played into space. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gear. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again.
گل نمیشد به خدا آخرش قسمی گل یامال گل کرده آخرش
And he's only too grateful to capitalize
کی
on
بود
the
سیا
keeper's
دروگبا بود هم دارون گل نزده ندونست کله دیسته گل
And he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
دروگبای هم دارون
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here.
And he's had a hit. It's a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And it's Del Piero. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Now the finish! In for the pieces! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again in double quick time! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's Rivaldo! He's got a goal! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Italy get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
اوفش
Well, it seems as if he's
هفته
just had a
دمره
momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Another throw in. Gets his pass away. Turan tries to clear. Half-time getting close now. Oh, played right into his path. He's Maradona! That's a decent clearance. Couldn't squeeze it through. Maradona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Rivaldo.
گل نشده اونو چه شوتی
And they're back on the ball again. And we hit half-time.
DLS بیا DLS DLS چی هستن خبرنگار من نمیشناسم DLS چی هست
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two.
او گیم
certainly
طفلاست.
will be in
اوکی نه دیگه گیم طفلا رو ما نمیذارم
Very
بگیرم.
little in it. The score at half-time is 2
اف سی
goals to
25
1.
بابا بگو اف سی 25 به درد نمیخوره لک ما
Eventually it's
ولا
back on the way.
خیلی گیم
And
چیزی
it's
هستن.
Griezmann. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, just and Batistuta!
جرمش دیگه پاس اشتباهی نده.
A two-goal cushion, and it's
اینم
looking
پاس
safe.
شاروم جدید میزه.
And it has to be said,
بله
an
روم جدید هست.
absolute gift. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So the lead now is there's the hit. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chips it through. He's quick to get it clear again.
دوستایی که جدید هستم بچه فالو رو بزن دارتم.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rivaldo. Deep through. Well, they're stuck face to face with the keeper. And he has been fouled there.
فاول رو گرفت.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Van Bouten can get it clear. That has not gone well. And here's Rivaldo. Played out wide. Foden. Maradona looking understandably energised after his goal. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rivaldo. Can he finish? No mistake! Back to within 1. Interesting.
Italy clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And here's Batistuta.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He might be in here! But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, important interception. And he's there to get it away.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Haaland. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Italy have a simple task to find something to sustain now and keep the pressure on.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. And here's Griezmann. He is through here. And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Batistuta taking in the
اوکی
accolades,
بازیکن
having been named.
افغان نبود چرا؟ کی هستی از لایف هم رسد؟ بیاین یک دو تارم بیا بعدش چه جور میکنم بیا بچه‌ها. Let's go guys. بس چند تا بازیکن رو تغییر بدم. مورادونا رو بندازم اینجا باش از اول. یادون رفتی نامتو چنج کردی سمیر کله خراب رفته نامش چنج کرده اکانت دیگه رو گرفته اون بازیکن‌ها رو که یه ترکیب دیگه جور کرده سمیر اصلا ساداتی حضاری دیگه سمیر هستی یا مو سمیر هستی حضور نامو چنج کرد سمیر چی شدی اکا یک همون اکا هست خبری اکا هستی خبری بچه های جدید هستیم بچه ساب بزنیم چه فالو رو بزنیم کسای یوتیوب هستن سلام بچه افغان داداش افغان هستی بله افغان هستم داداش بی‌انصافی هست عیبی نداره سلام امیر محمد توحیدی خوب هستی جان جور است بچه های یوتیوب خوب هستین جانتون جور است بچه های یوتیوب تیتورایت بچه های تیک تاک هم واسه تیتورایت هستیم بچه لایک و فالو میکنن بچه یا نه حمایت میکنن یا نه بو من میبازی یکی هستی تو هستی ای تو نیستی یک نفر دیگه سمیر است سمیر اکا سمیر ای اکا هست این یک دو سه بود اکا ای اون هست دارم
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Up he goes! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, there's a big game player if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Iniesta just eases him off the ball. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And there's green grass ahead of him. Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Salah. That's a nicely measured pass. Has a go! Nakata.
نه
Oh, that's well spotted.
خیلی ضعیف هست اینترنت زغمدارون ضعیف است لگ داره قسمه
That is expertly dealt with. Roberto Carlos. And no, that was never going to make it. He's a the ball. Yamal! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Cannavaro makes the interception. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Has a look and place it forward. How to play for a goal kick. Lam. Oh, and he's through the middle. Can he finish? Now, who's and one more try? Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
A cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Nakata. Back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Looking for options for movement. Triol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Roberto Carlos. Still just a single goal between the sides. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
دیگه که هست بچه این دیگه پلیر هست کلان پلیر هست فرق میکنه تا پلیر های من کلان متفاوت هستن وقتی که میبینید خیلی خطرناک پلیر های داره خیلی سک پلیر های داره گفته مرتکه من اینجا میعوضم من الان فنداک خود بندازم داخل چون فنداک خوب میگیره فنداک بندازم داخل بهتر است
Well played.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Romario. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Neymar, Romario. He can get that clear. Barcelona have their second corner now. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 3 coming up. Turan gets it away. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's wonderful alertness.
Hello.
Barcelona really might just end up.
It's Salah! both have brought them level.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's hoisted clear.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Neymar.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, this is a great position. Messi! Guardiola. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game.
جی چیزش خیلی خوب شد سمی. کانت خیلی وحشی بود ولی خیلی قشنگ. حالا قمدرونا باختید ولی ده چنل هم ده تیک تاک نوشته کنید اوکی جی ده چیزی نوشته کنید تشویق باشه. قمدرونا خفتو نمیگیره وقتی که مرا ببرید باز قمدرونا باز خنده نوشته میکنه قمدرونا. آمدیم بچه ها بکفیم. سمیر ساداتی خوبش بود. سمیر ساداتی عالی. اکانتت خیلی اکانت خری بود به خدا. اکانتت خیلی پلیرهای دیوانه داشت. این اکانت دستمی بود. این پلیرهای نو کزی سکن این باپر پدری را پاریس این جرمن است. باز اینجا سالار و مسی و اینستا و نیمار و پله اینا اصلا کلان عملیت فوق العاده تایید. اکانت خیلی قشنگ است. یعنی خودت هم خیلی فوق العاده با گیم زدی. گیمت پرفکت بود بابا. خیلی خوب بود. عالی بود. بچه گفتن روم جدید جور کنم. اوکی نه روم جدید جور میکنم. نشود کردی گل شد دیگه. شوت الکی هم نبود. دیدی اون زیر پای این طرف و طرف بازیکنایت بود. خمدارون زدم اون شوت شد. اگه اون نمیشه. البته دو تا دیگه موقعیت رو خراب کردم دیگه چی بگم دیگه. اونجا شوت زد دیگه یک دفعه. یامال بعد از سالا یامال شوت نمیزد برای من. یامال خیلی شانس کردم. بخدا یک دو تا شوت خوب زدی. شانس کردم نشد گل. دروازه رد شد و اینا دیگه چیز نبود. خوبش گم زدی. اینترنت از خراب است. خمدارون بازی چیز نمیشته میکنم. ولی خیلی اکانت دیوانه دیشتی. اکانتت خیلی خر اکانت هست. خمدارون سلام احترامات علیک. سلام ادریس جان چطور هستی؟ خوب هستی؟ نسه خوب هستی جان جور هست. بخیر زنده باشی. چطور هستی؟ تو خوب هستی و بچه که جدید هستن بچه یک فالو هم بزنین. در کسایی که فالو نزدین بچه یک لایک هم بزنین. خدا یارتون لایک هم چیز دیگه نمونده 50 کا بشه.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Mohamed Salah! Big moment! Massive goal!
به تمام تایت های یک روم دارم. چی میگه؟ به تمام منظورش چیز نفهمیدم خدا. کله زیر کی من اکانت زیر ندیدم. اکانت زیر ندیدم کی بازیکن رو داره، با خدا میگه که گذاشت محمد صلاح اومد گل اولی رو زد. خیلی قشنگ محمد صلاح بازیکن واقعا استکام. آی شت اینجا اینه گل اینه گل اینه.
Haaland, brilliantly cut out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Yamal will not want to lose.
یمال تو اینجا چیکار میکنی؟ قبلا بعد از سال توپ گیر اومد.
Son Heung-min. First quarter of an hour gone.
یکی قبلا چه پاسای تایت میده.
Nice ball and he might be in here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Batistuta. Mohamed Salah looking
بازی چقدر سرعت داره
understandably
بچه.
energized after his goal.
حالا
Mohamed Salah. Del Piero.
بازی خیلی سرعت داره به خدا.
Yamal. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Del Piero.
نه
Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And they're back on the ball again. Certain amount of room for debate.
خیلی خوبش. زد دمره نکنم بازیکنای خیلی نوک سری داره هم دارن. حالا یک لحظه بازی.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh,
نه 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 سانگ میونگ.
loose ball now and there's a chase.
هیچ قمدون سانگ میونگ داره کلا اطراف همه پر هسته.
Nice interception, well timed. And the counter is on. Well read, nice interception.
بازیکن سانگ میونگ داره چی داره هم دارن به کافی خوب شد نقدشم سانگ میونگ شوت بزنه مگه نه زده بود.
Side that time.
خیلی قشنگ.
Played into space out wide. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
چقدر پاس مسخره.
Chance!
خوبش 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 بخواد. عالی.
Threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving.
بعد خلاص شد.
We hit half time.
خیلیش.
Look back on the first 45 minutes.
اصلا اکانتش صحیح نکردم آدم چه رسمی اکانت هست باید مراقب باشم نباشم. اوه چی خر عمله جور کرده سوارز آلند مسی اوه 5 تا بعد عمله جور کرده به خدا. باید در مقابل زیبا جنگم بچم تنها راهش جنگ هسته تنها راهش جنگ هسته به خدا. ببینم میشه یا نه ببینم این کار میشه یا نه این کار آنتن میده یا نه و خدا گیمش خیلی نه پلیرهای خطرناک دارن دیگه پاس میندازه من عقب اول سعی نکردم بازیکنای چی هست کی هست اگه میدیدم میرسم بودم نمیدونم تکان میخوره قمدم.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
نه 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 نزنی قمدارم کله تسکن.
Oh, what has happened here? Here's
نه
real chance.
واه خیلی قشنگ.
Truly out of sight.
بعد بازیکنای خطرناک داره با
Surely that settles it. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
چه فایده کرد قندرون زدی.
And that's definitely not his best.
There's no doubt
Hey, pass
it's a
over there.
long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
This match was 71,550.
No, that's been intercepted.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Climbs up big. Outstanding save to keep that out.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And here's Batistuta. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied.
اوه و خدا بچه خیلی قشنگ. یه دقیقه ببینیم سرمربیش چه پاسایی میدن. سرمربیش کی هستن؟ بال بزد سهمی که ما دارم همی هستن. چون بازیکناش قوی هستن. نه سرمربی از او رو ببینم هم دارم. آلونسو هست. آلونسو چی داره؟ چیز دمله داره آلونسو. وای وای جاوی آلونسو رو داره. چیز دمله دیوانه داره. خیلی خوبش. اصلا سعی نکردم نفر ندیدم دست کم گرفتم.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Maradona. Bit of a communication breakdown there it seems. And it's Nakata. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball.
ای اومده
This
بودم.
is so frustrating.
خوبیش.
Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Looking for the run. Maradona. Maradona! Now who's going to be first to this?
خیلی باش.
Nakata does really well to win the ball there. Defending was strong and firm. Thuram gets across to intercept that. And they can counter here. Always onto this. And it's Cavani! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Del Piero. Batistuta! Neymar. Oh, they could break here. He won't be happy with that one.
پاس بده دیگه پاس رو نمیدونم داره دیگه سون گیریش گرفته سفر.
Eto. Oh, important interception. Adams. And that's been won straight back.
خیلی خوبش.
And that's it.
خیلی
Tale
عالی.
of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
خیلی خوش با حالی. بعد اکانت دیوانه دیش اکانتش خیلی اکانتش خراب بود بچه ببینید اکانتش هم دارون خیلی خطرناک بود پا حمله ایش خصوصا این حمله ایشه هالند سوارز خوب پاس های میندازن پلیر ما هم سرمربی جاوی آلونسو هم دارن خیلی خوبیشون لایک کنه بچه 50,000 تاییشه خیلی خوبش بود و خیلی قشنگ خب بیان یک نفر دیگه آخیش آدم این نفر اومده سرمربی چیز دارم گرفتم به خدا به خاطر که کمک او ضد حمله میزد کاش رفت دیگه شانسش رفت دوباره بازیکن این اومد قمدرون میخوای انتقام.  انتقام داره میبود اما نفر قوی بود که این نفر که گیم زدیم اما خیلی خوب قوی بود. کی بودی در لایو هستی بابا یا نه؟ این نفر که اما گیم زدیم که اسم چی بود؟ افغانستان نامت بود دیگه، نفهمیدم چی بود دیگه. خیلی اکانت خوبی داشتی. کی بود؟ کجا شدی بابا؟ هستی در لایو؟ اینه برو با سمیر که بده یا بکن. وای سرباره بری چی دادخته بود هی زد دامله میخوردم. اینترنت از خراب است خواندنم بیا بیرون. یک نفر دیگه اینترنت از خراب است میزنه اینترنت ما رو در و داغون میکنه. گیم ما رو به خدا نکن. زنی بهتر است، نزنی با این بهتر است. دوستایی که جدید هستیم بچه فالو لایکتون رو بزنید خدایارتون. بریم چند تا گیم میزنیم بعد میرم دیگه بچه. امروز کمتر لایف، امروز هم زیاد بود یعنی 4.5 ساعت الان لایو. 5 ساعت تکمیل میکنیم بعدش میرم بچه. 5 ساعت لایو تکمیل میکنیم بعدش میرم. بچه ببینید اینجا ببینید اینجا رو ببینید بچه. سکه خالی است. منتظر اسپانسر این هستیم. این اسپانسر این بلیره اسپانسر این هستیم. یک اسپانسر پیدا نمیشه. کله تناسه کنید قمدرونه فقط میگیره فرین کسی ما رو قبول کنه. اسپانسر نفرماد اینترنت ما رو در و داغون کرد. بخوام باز آمدم. یه بار میخوام ایری بگیرم ها ببینم چه قسمش هست. اشتنال کانترش این است اشتنال کانتر. یه بار میخوام ایری بگیرم چه قسمش هست. بچه بین یک نفر بین. این ادریس اومده بالاخره. ادریس با ما افتاده در اینترنت ها خراب است. چیه قسم کنم. تشکر بچه از لایکتون. بچه بزنید لایک را در جیگرتون جانم. کسایی که جدید هستن بچه فالوتون رو بزنید لایک بزنید. یک مایت خیلی کلانی است بچه. یوتیوب هم سلام برسه. اکانت از رو بینم خوبیش ده تمله خوبی جوره کده حالیه.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions
تشکر از گیفت. thank you مرسی. خدایارت تشکر.
I'm Peter Drury and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of
خیلی خوبش.
anticipation in this stadium.
یا مال چه کشون نمود اینجا. مربی خوبی است به نظر من.
have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Haaland! Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? That has been knocked clear. And Del Piero! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Drogba. He's gone for goal.
واه چی یک شوتی علامت زد. دیدید شوتی تا حالا نزده بودم. چی یک شوتی زد خم دارم.
Can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Throws in his head. Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift?
Haaland.
هالند
Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Now it's Haaland. Cruyff.
نه 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 نه.
Hoisted in. And that's been won straight back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pinches it off him. Saka. No way through. And it's Drogba. Drogba. He's got the shot away.
خیلی خوش.
Just so calm under pressure.
دیگه به خود بیشتر همین یکی دیگه هم خیلی شانس آوردن. من دارم چی شده چه قسمی شانس هست هم دارم همه برای تو شانس هست بخدا امروز برای تو همه شانس هست قدر یا بدشانسی تو هستن. حالا والا ای بزی میگن شانس این توپ چقدر شانسی اومد به این میگن شانسه کنه توپ وسط ما گرفتم من گفتم گرفته یه دفعه یالا کردم دیدم که اینه آلند اومد گرفت کندن به این میگن شانس. والا چی پاس تمیزی انداخت. آلند آلا شد نگرفتی دیگه یک دوره گفتم بزنم خیلیت نشد دیگه. حالا گیرسون از اونجا خوش شد بزنم بخدا نه خب بردم ولی بازم اوکی خیلی خوش پس بردیم دارم قصهش نخورد دیگه. زندگی زیباست زندگی سرت باشه دارم به قصه نباشه گیم است دیگه یک بار میبره دیگه فوتبال است فهمیدی این فوتبال است توپ گرد است یه بار این طرف است توپ یک بار این طرف است توپ بهترین تیم‌های دنیا هم نتونست بگه رئال مادرید که بگه پاریس که بگه بهترین چیزایش بگه نه نه نتونستن کار انجام بدن همدارم شکست قبول کردن همدارم تو حال میخواه حالا همدارم بگه دیگه تو کن باه شد نگرفتی تو آلان
Neymar with the short one. Oh, he's played it in low. And now a sudden chance to counter.
یه پاس بده.
Right,
خدا.
Batistuta
پاس نمیده چه دستم عرق کرده چرا؟
showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
نه تو رو به خدا نکن دیگه کارا. چقدر بد دسته به خدا. چرا این کارا میکنه بچه؟ پاس میده یک دفعه پاس رو خراب میده.
Corner number 2 then.
آخشون مستوم شد و خدا شغل مرمی وارش خورده شکمش خورده.
Bring out a defense. And here's Yamal. And the shot! Has a go! They've got to be quick to recover this. Neymar. Van Bouten wins the duel this time. Del Piero is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
چرا پاس کار را میکنه بعض وقتا؟ های چرا طرف سیده خوندنو؟
Clubbed away.
آلند آلند آلالالا لا 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 لا. بیا تو عکاش توی جایزی باش تو باش خواهم دارم بهتر از خیلی خوبشون. تنیزینو نیزه جایزی بازارم اگه تو بیار اینجا اوکه اینجا ایتا میکنم اوکه اینجا بگی دیگه شماره خب بگی قم دارم 88 موندی اوکی با آن دیگه بیخیالش به نداره 88 مونده بالاخره که تاثیر داری کارت انجام میدی.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal, just the keeper to beat. Big chance. No mistake. And
اینو
there
هستم
in front.
آلان
His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have a breakthrough.
offside
Now
ach du
how will
Scheiße.
things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
آلان چیز offside بود قم دارم شد با تیسپیتا افلان چیز
And he's on his way. Van Dijk with the clearance. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get you.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nakata. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That's a nicely measured pass. And now they can clear their lines. And he's quick to snatch it back. Can he get it through? Floats it up and over. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes. Hits one!
اینجا دامله برقاسا
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really...
اوه چیز دامله بود به خدا
Goes the whistle.
تا
So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and...
بعد از این بازی برو کیفیت تا آخر بالا کن زود شوت میکنن زود بالا واقعا کیفیت بردم بالا من فکر کنم امروز بردم بالاش به نظر من کیفیت چی رو بردم بالا این کوالیتی منظورت است گرافیک کیفیت استاندارد این بالاترین نشسته از این بالاتر دیگه نه. من امروز زیر پارون آوردم گفتم به خاطر اینترنت کار کنه، اینترنت خرابی نکنه. حالا می‌بینیم شاید به خاطر اون بوده باشه. حالا ببینیم بیارم اینترنت. خدا کنه اینترنت دیروز خیلی مزخرف بود. خب دیشب نصف شب جور شد ولی الان خداییش امروز خیلی تیت است. امروز حرفی نداره. حرفی برای گفتن نیست. فهمیدی؟ بیان بچه یک نفر بیان. اصلا پاس نمیتونستم. نمیدونم قم دارن بگم وقت میشه نمیتونم. ادریس غم دارن. ادریس دیروز گفتی که مرا بزنی اسپانسر میشه. غم دارن چی شد حالا؟ این سمیر دوباره آمد. این سمیر غم دارن میخواد انتقام بگیره بچه. سلام دوباره. بذار انتقامشو بگیر، بذار مرا بزنم بهتر است. غم دارن میخواد مرا ببره بچه. بذار سمیر مرا ببره امروز. سمیر خیلی دنبال انتقام است. هم دارم اکانتشو ببینیم بچه چه اکانت دیوانه، چه عمله دیوانه داره. ببینید سلا 108 105 107 107 105 همه 105 اصلا پایین 105 نیستش کدامش. همه بالای 105 است. همه بالای 105 است بچه. همو اکانت سانگمه مسی سلا سوارز آلند ازمه بود. فیض الله است. تو بخوام دارم کله تسه کن تو بعد گیم میزیدی. خواهم دارم بیا اکانت چنج کنم. دارم فیض الله چه اکانت خریدی شما دارم ولی خیلی بد راش شده. من سرمربی چیزی گرفته بودم. من همین گواردیولا رایگان است. اینو گرفتم داشتم تستش میکنم چه قسمیش از دیر شب دیدی بودم. یه دو تا ماچ در مقابل بچه‌ها خوب بود چون تو ضد حمله رو داشتی با ژاوی آلونسو او خیلی بهتر بود. سرمربی خیلی خوبی از ژاوی آلونسو خیلی تیت بود. ضد حمله از رو خیلی خوب نشون میده. سلام استاد ببین از دست داده. بسا ما الان سرمربی دیگه باز رایگان دیگه گرفتن چون سرمربی پولی ما خیلی ضعیف هستن. سرمربی پولی ما کم که ضعیفی میکنه که یکیش عمله داره دفاع نداره. Oh.
Timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class. Now it's Messi. Van Bouten. Lahm cuts out the pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Had a shot. Oh, nice.
نیشه اولین کار باید یک مربی سکه‌ای بخری. دارم سکه‌ای دارم. این مربی جدید دارم. فهمیدی؟ در مقابل تو بازی نکردم ولی چی با اون سرمربی ولی در مقابل مربی رایگان بازی چون این مربی رایگان پاسش خیلی تیت بود. پاسش از مربی پول سکه‌ای بهتر بود. فهمیدین؟ پاسش از مربی وای برو تو رو با فهمیدی؟ دارم از سکه بازیکن است 200 تا هم گرفتم بابا.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
پاس بده دیگه دارم.
Skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little.
اگه او سرمربی دیگه بود الان 10 تا گل میخورد. خب
Did it
او
slightly.
سرمربی
Should have
سکی.
released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a
بیا دیگه هم داریم برو سر خط بگی تو. ببرید روان کنم.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nakata. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Iniesta. Nakata. Good spot, he's seen the run. Cannavaro. And there is the half-time whistle.
خیلی مربی پوزیشن گیم
It's not the
بخر
game that many anticipated, but
پاس.
there is lots to
بابا
be
خدا
seen,
ولی
lots to be taken from it. Plenty for
ولی
the
مربی
keepers to
جدیده
follow.
که هست مربی جدید است عملش خوب است یعنی اوکی است عملش
With your expectations.
خیلی توپ را دست میده خیلی ضعیف است اصلا حیف اون چیزی که آدم وقتی بگیره بعد مربی بعد خیلی مربی این ژاوی آلونسو خوب است بازیکن آرسنال خوب است
45 minutes, it is still goalless.
سرمربی آرسنال خوب است فهمیدی
Half-time. And we are back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Darwin.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ball's gone
ولی
out.
سرمربی آرسنال خیلی خوبش است البته الان نه از اگه الان بیا بخرم اون قدیمیش خیلی خوبش است
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's gone looking for safety. And they're back on the ball again.
لا لا بعض وقتا پاس نمیکنه غم دارم
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Iniesta. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest.
Messi! Oh, full
شاید
marks for
ژاوی
that
یک
effort.
بار
Oh, it
دیگه
looked
هم
like he tried to give
جای
it
از رئال
some extra whip.
دیگه به درد نمیخوره فکر نکنم به درد بخوره داخل رئال ژاوی دیگه چیز است خیلی ضعیف است خب
Nakata.
خیلی ژاوی ضعیف است
Great ball if he can get there. Showing good feet. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means
It's Neymar!
well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking tidy in position. Messi! Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Roberto Carlos plays it short. No way through, so back it comes. And now they can spring out of defence.
نه
That's been intercepted. Oh, he's Big chance, must be. Oh, shooting chance.
دیگه آخرش
Goal. And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they...
Great chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
سلام خوب علیک سلام.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
All hands on deck for this one.
Number 13. Darwin Núñez.
Up for a header!
Daniel Van
Batistuta, that's it. And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line.
بچه ببینید اینجا را
Yamal voted man of the match.
فرق تجربه رو ببینید و غیر تجربه رو ببینید بچه. ما بازی رو یک ما شروع کردم ولی چون تجربه مده فوتبال هست
To have a winner.
با یک شوت یک گل زدم. او 7 تا شوت هیچ گل نزد. 3 تاش داخل چارچوب بود. از اون شوتایش 3 تاش داخل چارچوب بود هم دارم ولی از ما یک دانه شوت یک دانش داخل چارچوب یک دانش هم گل بود.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for
قام
his
دارن به
wisdom
دروغ
and to wish you
او از قدرت بازیکن استفاده میکرد، من از فکر خود بازیکن استفاده میکردم. فهمید بچه؟ او هم مربی رایگان، مربی مفته است. این مربی های مفته است بچه، مربی پولی نیست، مربی مفته است کلا. خوبش بود، ولی خیلی خوبش بود خمده. ولی بازیش خیلی قشنگ بود بچه. هر کی دیگه بود راحت 5 تا خورده بود از این. سمیر ساداتی خیلی قشنگ بازی میکرد، با این ترکیب خودش خیلی قشنگ بازی میکرد، پاسای تیتی میداد. ولی چون که یکم که از ما دیگه بچه دیدم که همه سبکشون یک قسمی هست، خیلی جالب بود گرفتمش. خیلی یکان قشنگی هست. گفتم من دارم میگه تو باید گل غفلت شد دیگه. گل شد دیگه، مهم بود گل شد. اصلا اگه میرفتی از من اینقدر گل غفلت زدم، یعنی زدن برای ما بیش از پاس دادم، پاس اشتباهی رفت. این مچ قبلی دیدی دیگه چقدر گلای غفلت دادن، 2 تا پاس گل دادم من نفر. من رنگ یک دارم. رنگ یک داری که ببینم رنگته چه قسمی رنگ یک داری من نفهم. رنگ یک داره که خیلی خوش. نفر 46,000 بستی. تو شانس داشتی. من شانس داشتم خدا یارت بچه ها، من شانس داشتم. من یک آدم با شانسی هستم. قمدارین ما با فکر خالم با تو بازی کردم کله ایت دیگه. قمدارین به کافی قمدارین یعنی 2 تا مچ دیگه، یک مچ شانس اوکی، مچ دوم هم شانس. به کافی قمدارین من تازه یک ماه شروع کردم. این چون از تجربه فیفا که قبلا بازی میکردم با کنترل پلی استیشن، از اون تجربه کمک حاصل کردم، کمک چمخه میشم گیم یاد گرفتم. اینا هست نه بچه‌ها سیس هم دارم. من دفاعی بازی میکردم و قدرتی دفاع میفهمیدم. سبک بازی تو مشخص بود چه قسمش است. دیگه دیدم سبک بازی تو مشخص بود چه قسمی گیر بازی میکنه. جا به جا دفاع رو محکم گرفتم. این غم دارم و چیز متین نیست، متین صالحی نه، یک نفر دیگه هست. اساس سرمربی تام قدم سرمربی خوبه. دوباره زدی اینو. ها بنده خدا رو دوباره اومد با ما. بنده خدا چی شد؟ غافلگیر شد این قسمه. داره 2 تا مچ زدم باز هم میگه شانس. ولی بگو حداقل بگو در خوب گیم زدی قمداری. ما میگه با تاسو تعریف میکنم قمداری تو هم تعریف کن، حداقل قانع شو. از غرورت بیا پایین قمدارون. همین قسمی که ما از غرور ندارم و غرور خود میام پایین و تو دارم تعریف میکنم و گیمت میگم خیلی قشنگ است، خیلی قشنگ و زیبا گیم میزنی قمدارون. تو هم میتونی قمدارون تعریف کنی، بگی خیلی خوب گیم زدی، خیلی خوب بود. اگه نه هر کسی که بود 3-4 تا زده بود، نه هر کسی که بود مثلا بود 3-4 تا زده بودی ولی نتونستی با ما یک دونه گل بزنی. به خاطر چی؟ به خاطر که تجربه بود. حالا تو میگی شانس، یک دونه مچ شانس، یک با عملیات شانس، 2 عملیات شانس، یک مچ شانس. آقا مچ دوم که شانس هم نمیشه دیگه. نه اون بازیکن هم نباشه من همین قسمی بازی میکنم. نه مشخص قمدون سبک بازی، قدرت بازیکن تو استفاده میکنه قمدون مشخص است. ولی گیمت خوبش است، آی کیوت فکرت هم خوب بود. همین قسمی که من میگم مغرور نیستم که ما بدن من بیترین بودم تو نبودی. نه هر دو تو ما قشنگ بازی کردیم ولی غافلگیر شدی یک دفعه، غافلگیر شدی. خود نمیشه، اینترنت از خراب است. آلونسو دل پرو پاورش پایان است. اونجا آلونسو یگان غلطر خوبی کی داره؟ چی؟ فلتر یا غلطر هم داره؟ چی میگه غلطر؟ چی میگه داره؟ 69 است. چی 69 است؟ سر دلپرو بزن باز خدرستش یک کم بالا ببره. ندارم قمدارون. گفتم بچه ها گفتم یک نفر اسپانسر شه قمدارون یک دونه گوچین بزنه، یک 20 یورویی بزنه حداقل. باز یک روز جبران میکنم که ما همیشه لایو هستم، بالاخره یک روز اون نفر جبران میکنه. فهمیدی؟ گفتم بزنه که ما سر پلی بزنم یا سر یکی از بازیکن‌ها دلپرو بزنم قمدارون، چون الان سکاش خوب تخفیف داره. خب سکاش تخفیف داره آدم میشه زد. این سکاش یک دونه 19 یوروش دیگه، 18 یورو 99 سنت یا 19 یوروش بگی دیگه. میده 3400 تا میده، خیلی زیاد است خداییش. 3400 تا با 20 یورو خیلی زیاد است. اینجا با 3400 چقدر میگیره؟ اینه با 2130 تا میگیره. اونجا 3400 یعنی تقریبا 1480 تا بیشتر میگیره. به خاطر همین بچه ها گفتن اسپانسر میشم. یک نفر گریخ رفت، مرتضی هم دارن گریخ رفت دیگه. نمیشه دروغ هم دارن گفتم. فهمیدی بچه ها؟ حالا دنبال مو هستم بیایه میزنم سر بازی کن به خدا. هم دارم میزنم، من تو چیز نیستم میزنم شرکه نه. اوکی شاپ کجا رفتم دارم. این دل پرو جدید یا دل پرو ما؟ ایره میگه 69 ایره میگه پاورشه. نه جورش کردم. نگاه وقت دستم این دنیز نونیز چلی هسته. این دنیز نونیز اینجا قمدارون اینجا باید پیور 100 بشه. اونجاست به جای دنیز نونیز چیز بندازم. نه دنیز نونیز خوب از کلش، به خاطر کله میگم. یعنی کاوانی هم خوبش هست. اوکی من این ترکیب میخوام باشه بازی کنم. چند وقته کمکی ترکیب بازی کنم میشه اینجا بذاری. اینم کمکی بیرون داخل باید پاورش کنم میشه. اوکی هستم. من میکشم. این تو برو بگیر، اگه من نکشیدم میره. من کشیدم هم دارم مورزا با 20 یورو بیشتر بود، یعنی 4000. البته همون دیگه 20 درست است. با 3000 من کل این بازیکن‌ها رو کشیدم. اینه واسه شما نشون میدم بچه‌ها. ما با 3000 با 3000 این بازیکن‌ها رو کلا کجا شده شد اینجا. بیا بچه‌ها. البته رفته یا نه؟ همین آره اینه. هر دو تا از اینا رو کشیدم. یک بازیکن دیگه هم کشیدم با 3000. این دو تا بازیکن رو کشیدم. مربی هم گرفتمک با یکی از بچه‌ها گفتم بعض وقتا به بچه‌ها میگم کریت اوپنینگ داریم بگیم برای من در لایو میایم همین قسمی کریت اوپنینگ میکنم در لایو بعد پاش وارد اکانتتون بشین پسوردتون چنج کنه و یک پاس میتونیم فقط ما وقت میتونیم در لایو برای شما یک شانس شما امتحان کنیم و یک اون نفرم خوش شانس بود ای بازیکن گرفته این یوان کریوف از چی میگم در اینو گرفته و ایره گرفته پلیر گرفته چند تا بازیکن دیگه هم هست در وسطش اینا رو هم گرفتن یعنی با 3500 تا اینا با 3000 تا اینا رو همه گرفتیم ببینید بچا 3000 تا فقط یک دونه بازیکن از گرفتن شد اینا چند خم داره همین الان یک نفر همین الان بره اسپانسر بشه اگه همین حداقل 2 تا از اینا رو میکشم با مود 3400 تا 2 تا از اینا رو میکشم شرط میبندم نکشیدم پس همون 3800 تا رو برات میدم او بدار تو چی کار داری همون 20 یوروی تو پس میدم برات بده بچه بیا ما برات میزنم خدا یارت واقعا برای هر کس نمیاد شانس باید برات روان باشه نمیاد شانس نه مورز زدم یک قسمی اومد به خدا اون سمیر میگه سمیر چی میگه سمیر میگه اسپانسر میشه کدو سمیر من میزنم بچه ها به خدا میزنم این بچه ها من نیاز نیست به خدا شما نشان بدم مثل من نمیخوام چیزای شخصی خود نشان بدم نفهم در آلمان هستین بریم به خدا مثلا مال 10 بار این کشیده بودم 10 بار کشیده بودم حساب بانکی لامصب من خراب است من حساب بانکی ندارم بچه ها حساب بانکی ندارم مگه کجا به شما نشان بدم این مسیج نشان بدم میگن همین الان ببینید از ایمیل اومده خب ببینید ایمیل ما 2-3 روز است من رفتم از آمازون سفارش چون میگم پیسه در جیب خونه دارم دارم کم است بالاخره چیز موتر اینا میشه میرم این طرف پیسه نیاز است پیسه خورد نمیخوام که الان بزنم چون میرم با موتر این طرف آدم 50-60 یورو در جیب نیاز داره اینه ببینید مرج سفارش دادم دش میگه سفارش شما داده نمیتونه چون یک مشکل یک پروبلم افکت خیت یعنی که بانک ما کارتش بسته شده بعد یک کارت جدید بگیرم خب الان هم 2 هفته شده که حدود 2 هفته است که منتظرم نیومد او روز رفتم اونا گفته که ما اشتباه سفارش دادیم باورت میشه اشتباه سفارش دادم اینه نمیخوام گدایی کنم مگم درون یک وقت به نام مرا بد نکنه اینو به شما نشون بدم بیا اینو ببینید بچا اینه بس من اس ام اس ها رو نشون بدم که ببینید اینه الان لایو میاد ببینید الان اس ام اس ها میره خب اینه به شما نشون بدم اینه یک اس ام اس هاش اینه اینه بچا ببینید چی میگه ببینید چی گفته تقریبا چهارشنبه هم رفتم اینه بچا ببینید اینه مثلا اسکرین شات میگیره که ببینید یک وقت نه که ما بداریم گوش نگدا کسی نیست هم داریم یالا 10 بار بازیکن گرفتم این تاریخ همین هفته رفتم ببینید چی میگه تازه میگه کارت برای من سفارش دادن تازه همین هفته سفارش دادم من 2 هفته منتظرش هستم این تازه سفارش دادم فهمیدی بچا این به این خاطر است میگم بداری کس اسپانسر بشه که تا این نرفته بعداً باز میشه اون نفر بعد در آینده باز میگه بیا در این بیا ما چیز میکنم مرا بالا بیار برات میگیرم چه قسمی بالا بیارم باز میره من برات یک تکنیک یاد میتم بزن میته چه قسمی بگو چه قسمیش مرتضی از گوشیش بگی نه یلکم بابا ما تو گوش نگدام نیستم دیگه سر مرتضی 24 نفر نداد دیگه خدا یارت بره دیگه ما میای شوخی میکنم بیا او بیا در 1 دقیقه حوصله کن اوکی بگو حوصله کردم بگو چه قسمی بزنم شوخی نمیکنم بالا بیار چه قسمی بالا بیارم در گیم که نمیشه کجا تو رو بالا بیارم دارم چه قسمی در تیک تاک نمیتونم تو رو بالا بیارم چون تیک تاک من یه قسم دیگه هستم من در تیک تاک خود نیستم به نظر من ببینم من نمیتونم بالا بیارم چون بالا اومدن فعال نیست اینجا من طریق کامپیوتر هستم دیگه که هست طریق موبایل هست از من نمیشه از من طریق کامپیوتر که میام کلا اطلاعاتش دست من نیست اینجا من اینجا نمیتونم کسی رو بیارم بالا خب برو ده اپل آیدید اپل آیدی من خب این اپل آیدی من خب بذار کجا شده اپل آیدی این اپل آیدی رفتم خب این اپل آیدی من ببینم این چه خاصه قرضکی میشه گرفت نه منظورت قرضکی هست چی رقم این قسمی بشه خیلی خوب است خب این اپل آیدی هست اون درون کله دیزگم در جایی که کارت میزنی همونجا برو. اینه رفتم اگه اینه کارت میزنم. اینه داخل برو کامرا هست داریم کامرا خود نشون. اینه قیافه ما رو میخوای ببینی. اینه یا داریم اینه قیافه ما رو میخوای ببینی. اینه هم داریم. این چه قسمی میخوای قیافه ما رو ببینی بابا. اینه بابا. سلام علیکم بچه‌ها. بیرق افغانستان رو ببینی. زندگی اشغال کنم دارم. اینه زندگی اشغال کنه قسمی. پایین بزن. پایین بزنم. خب چی بزنی؟ عدد میخوای قم داری چی رو بزنم؟ پایین بزن. چی رو بزنم؟ به جایی که شماره کارت میزنی اونجا رو بزن. اوکی. اوکی شماره کارت بزن. اوکی منویل. چی رو بزنم؟ اونجا شماره هم میخوای. اوکی اینجا شماره میخوای. اینجا نمی کد میخوای. کد داره چی قسم بگو دیگه. نه داره غم داره. من استوری کارت دارم میگم غم داره. عجب اینا رو سکن چی میگه. نجیب برید میگه استوری کارت داره کله ده سکن ما چی میگم. تو خبر نداری نجیب. دارم غم داره کارت نمیده غم داره. دارم من اینا خلاص کردم رفتم مال کارش. ما یک مسئله دیگه هست. ببینم چی میگه غم داره. باز اومدم. چه قسمی غم داره چی شد؟ نمیخوام از طریق شماره تلفنت برات بگیرم غم داره. شماره تلفن دیگه وصل نیست. چه قسمی شماره تلفن میگیره غم داره؟ غم داره نجیب هستم از ولایت قندوز. غم داره نجی هستی. من نمیفهمم غم داره چیکار میکنه. من نمیفهمم شماره تلفن چه قسمی بگیری. شماره تلفن وصل نمیشه. نمیده غم داره چی میگی تو؟ شماره تلفن نمیده غم داره چی میگی تو؟ مهم نیست وصلش باشه. غم داره شماره تلفن رو بزنی با چیکار میشه شماره تلفن؟ شماره تلفن رو با قطع میشه غم داره. شماره تلفن رو بده. غم داره شما ما رو میزنی. من از شماره تلفن میگیرم همیشه. چه قسمی میده مثلا شماره تلفن تو بگیری بعدا پیسش چه قسمی میخوای؟ خود شماره تلفن پیسش از کجا میدی؟ با شماره تلفن با شماره تلفن پیسه را کجا میکنه؟ رایگان که نیست. پیسه را کجا میگیره باز؟ باز آمدم ایار جان. وقت ماهانه پول پرداخت میکنی اونم میای باش. واقعا باز بیشتر میای و جریمه میکنن. بیا من میزنم. خب اینه من میزنم. یه دقیقه بچه‌ها شماره تلفن رو خراب بزن. شماره تلفن رو جای کد بزنم. نه بذار شماره تلفن رو پیدا کنم. بذار شماره تلفن رو جای کد میزنم. خب همین شماره تلفنی که قرارداد دارم. شماره تلفنی که قرارداد دارم. بیا کجا شدی تنظیمات. شماره تلفن من 055 60 30 70. خب من اینجا الان زدم. خب چه قسمی میده؟ شخصی بیا اکان میفروشم. بیشین غم داریم. از آیپاد بزن. از آیپاد زدم. آیپاد نداره غم داره نمیزنه. شماره تلفن ما رو نمیزنه غم داره. 49 بی خیال نمیزنم بابا این کارا رو. چه رقمی بچه از آیپد بزن. آیپد کجا آیپد بزنم؟ شماره آیپد دا آیپد شماره آیپد نیست. دا آیپد شماره کد بان فرقم داره. نه ما بلد نیستم از این کارا. من ندارم دیگه شماره آیپد شماره نداره. دیگه شمارش رفته دامار کارش خوندم. دیگه شماره است. آیپد دیگه شماره است. دیگه شماره ماست دیگه شماره است. اپل آیدی برو اپل آیدی قبل دو او شماره اصلا من دارم. خب اصلا به اون من پیسه دونه نمیزنم. دو شماره خب دون اصلا نمیای به اون قرارداد اینترنت ندارم. دو شماره دون اصلا ما با سیم کارت شما قرارداد شماره ندارم. قبل این تو بده بزنم. قبل شماره تلفن تو بده بزنم. نمیکنه چون اپل آیدی تو رو میخوای. قبل فهمیدی نمیشه. بیام بچه‌ها بیام بزنم. قبل نمیشه نداره. خب برو من میگم برات. قبل چه قسمی چی میگم؟ نمیکنه. قبل خدا میبود حالا میزدم. ما باید الان صبر کنم. فکر کنم حداقل هفته دیگه دوشنبه، یعنی این هفته دوشنبه نه هفته بعدی دوشنبه احتمال زیاد یا جمعه هفته آینده جمعه شنبه یا بعد از او دوشنبه کارت من میاد تقریبا. نو گفته بودی 2 هفته طول میکشه. خب ببینیم چی میشه. خب برای من میگم برات اگه کسی هم دارون اسپانسر بشین داگ از میدان بگم دارون. اگه نمیشین که بی خیال دیگه ولش کن. من سیم گوش دارم. گوشی ما سیم کارت جداگانه به اون اپل آیدی وصل نیه. من نفر میگه قمدرون حسینی میگه من میالان زدم روی رونالدینیو رو زدم میالان رونالدینیو رو به ما داد. با خدا یارت این نفر برد برات. گفتم میرم بیرون کار دارم. این نفر بردم برات. این نفر بردی قمدرون. این مرا برد. من تو رو برد. اصلا دنیا عجیب غریب از خدا. این البته ما بردمش. نه این مرا برده. دیروز مرا برد چندین بار ولی امروز نه. امروز انتقام گرفتم از اون. قمدرون کسی بچه اسپانسر میشد قمداری یک 20 یورویی قمداری اسپانسر بشه. حالا قمداری گدایی نیست که ما بدر گدایی میکنه. خدا نکنه. من دارم همه چیزاش دارم. در حساب کاملا بالای 400 یورو دارم. نمیتونم بگیرم. فقط کارت بانکیم خراب شده. فهمیدی بچه؟ اگه میشد کسی داگ از میدان. شت خدا یارتون بچه. همین الان بریم یک ریتوپونینگ خیلی شما بزنیم به خدا مزه میده. یک ویدیو هم جور میشه میگه ما بدرن همین نفر به نام همین نفر اسپانسر شد. اگه تیک تاک داشته میخواستن بخش تیک تاک تون حمایت بشه قمدارون اسپانسر بزنیم. ما میگه ما بدرن همین نفر اسپانسر شد به همین نام برید فالوش کنین. 2 تا فالوور هم جمع میکنه که حمایت ما میشیم تا که پلیرها از دست ما نرفته. چون تا اینا باز دوباره برگرده میفهمید چقدر طول میکشه بچه‌ها. خیلی طول میکشه. شاید سال دیگه برگردیم بازی کنه دیگه ما. بابا دل پیرو. دل پیرو شت باید گل میشد. حداقل باید گل میشد. مستونی شاید بازیکن محکم گرفت.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cavani. Oh, that's a key interception.
کاوانی
Guardiola calmly anticipates. And there's green grass ahead of him. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
او شد چرا زد. میگه بیا درای گیم. چه رسمی چی میگه هم دارم؟ چه اسکام داریم میخوای اسپانسر بشه چی میگه بیا برای اجریم. هلوخ
Thuram getting this one clear.
خدا نکنه با ما. حالا یه رز پیام ده خوندم فکر گفتم
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
واد دکرک نفر چرا سرم گیر افتاده به خدا.
Roberto Carlos. Cavani. Yamal, a player who needs no
شت
no way through. Looking for the run. No, he's just misjudged that one.
خیلی قشنگ. چی اوکی قمدارون چی میگه اوکی؟ برایم از گیم بیرون که اسپانسر میشه قمدارون چی رقمی از بگو بفهم کمی الان برایم بیرون به خدا قسم میبرایم بیرون.
Batistuta. He's cleared it out of harm's way. Out of play for a throw. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Serginho. And the pass is intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bruno Fernandes. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, perhaps not
قمدارون
full of
کت
thrill
چی است روان کرده قمدارون؟
A game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off
کت روم
unscathed.
است به خدا روان کرده.
0-0 at the break. And after 45 minutes, it is still
باز
numbers.
آمدم.
Change perhaps after half time.
بیا تو بیرو شو. قمدارون گفتم کت چیزی روان کردی گفتم میگرفی اینجا روان نکنی که مردم میگیره قمدارون. گفتم این وقتی
And we're off again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And here's Batistuta. Thuram. Guardiola.
گواردیولا. نه
It's a decent ball.
نه دوباره اشتباه زدم.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what? He's had a hit! No mistake!
بیا پس بیا پیش.
To a spectacular start! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
No, again there's no way through. Held by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Bastoni does well to get it back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Cavani. Del Piero.
اصلا به دروازه از این نزدیک نمیشم به خدا.
Start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. That's good
اصلا به
defensive
دروازه از این نزدیک نمیشم و بیدر چرا؟
It's their second corner of the game. Thuram with the clearance. He's gone for goal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Guardiola. Nakata. Del Piero. Cavani gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. This might spell danger. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Batistuta.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Shapes the shoot.
واه چقدر مفتی میزنه هم دارن کل توپا رو میزنه جا بجا گل هسته و خدا چقدر مفت میزنه او بیادر و خدا ای چقدر مفت گل میزنه هم دارن هم تو شوت کرد از دروغ بازیکن گل زد بخدا شد خیلی خوبش خیلی مقبول باخت که باخت هست دیگه دفاع چی هست بیا حمله
So time for changes on both sides actually. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Dybala. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Deep through.
بازو آمدم
Promptly onto that, and that is
بیا دیگه
and that is as far as it goes.
خوبش خمدرون
No joy, not for the want of trying, not for the want of running.
خمدرون اینقدر گیم با ما زده سب گیم رو فهمیدم بخدا
How would you summarize what we've seen today then, Jim?
ای خدا شکرت به خیلی خوبش خیلی قشنگ اوه در این بنده خدا با شما میگه میای یا نمیای به کی میگه داداش فارسی میفهمی بله یا I am understand فارسی برادر I am دوباره امروز بردم قم داره بشین کلیت سگان نفره که تو رو برد ما او رو بردم تو قم دارون نفهم چی شد تو سب گیم برا فهمیدی خب چه قسمی گیم میزنم آی شت چی به چی گیر میکنه قم دارون کابل از چه زیرین تو شایسته اینجا چی کار میکنی چرا اینجا وقته هم باد بوده این دوباره امروز بردم خوب شد خم درون زدی خوب شد زدی دلت یخ شد خم درون اینم دلت یخ شد کلیت سکم حالا برو اسپانسری کن خم درون برو 20 یورو بزن خم درون برو نظیر خم درون برو 20 یورو بزن که ما بازیکن رو بکشیم نظیر خم درون برو
Matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion.
What the crap.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Drogba brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Allah گفت صبر من بیام.
He's gone forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
بازا آمدم.
Easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument
حالا
there.
بیا دیگه پاسو به تو داد. کمک تنبلی بذار کنار. بیا قندارو.
Cavani
ای آرقم. بیا دیگه بیا اونو برات.
has found the way
راه را برات باز کردم. حالا
chance to
حالا راه را برات باز کردم. گل بزن. من اومدم. خودم. بیشی غمدارو نه اومدم وضعیتم خرابه. غمدارو تمام لگه تو پولی داری.
to it at all. Expertly done.
کلیت سکن. من تو نه اومدم. فکر کردی اینجا ما به دنیا اومدم. غمدارو کلیت سکن.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Maradona.
بیشی مارادونا تو کجا میری؟
This is a formidable
حالا
matchup.
چه تو لگ داری؟
Adams
Come down
becomes
and lag.
aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
حالا این چرا استاده میشه؟
And that's been won straight back.
چرا راه نمیره؟
Advised they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
There's the head.
واه شت.
He's done well to get his head on that.
این بار بس سبک بازی رو تغییر بدم خب؟
Well, plenty
این بار سبک بازی رو تغییر میدم. قوانین دارم نه با چیز.
chances of the ball being met like that by
این ما سبک بازی رو الان تغییر میدم خب؟ یک کمکی سبک بازی رو.
Short changes in with that pass. Nakata. Can he latch on to this?
برو دیگه.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
he made it look a bit predictable. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away, and Del Piero! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here.
نه دیگه یه مال به درد نخور. یه مال خیلی به درد نخور است.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, that... Can he put it away?
بیا آقا یه مال.
Got a goal! They have hauled...
کار دیشی یه مال. تو بگیر بزن دیگه گله.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's going to go a long way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Added minutes has been indicated.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's Del Piero. Del Piero! A decent effort as the first...
زنده باشه خود خوب است.
A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals
دل
for the crowd
برم
to enjoy,
دل.
and a game which is right on the edge. At half time, it's 1 each. How would you review
بیا این
the
بار
first
ایت کنم خب؟
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with
این
that
بار ایت
scoreline.
کنم
I
بازی
just
کنم.
thought the second half was as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So both teams heading off for the break.
Yes,
An
mate.
interesting game has brewed
ایت
up here.
میکنم ها.
Hoping perhaps for a little bit
Wait a
more
minute.
from both parties in
کمک
the
دیگه
second
اینجا بیا.
half. But the score at half time is 1-1.
کمک هم دیگه ایت بگیرن. زنده باش. خودت چطور است جیگا؟
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Didier Drogba. Coming
And
on
that's
to
the second
replace
half started.
number 13, Darwin Núñez.
Neymar. Yamal. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. He's tried one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. makes the interception. Van Bouten gets over and intercepts. Goes forward. Nunez might just make this. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Maradona. Hakimi works it forward, and he was quick to react. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Maradona.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Nice
really
shot.
to compromise.
گفتم میای جلو.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. And it's Maradona. And it's Dembele. Mbappe. Adams tries a shot.
سلام سلام بچه خوبشتن.
But not this time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Guardiola. Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Cavani. Del Piero. Oh, it's Del Piero. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, they deserve an
Del
awful lot
Piero.
of commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most
Del
welcome now.
Piero, Del Piero.
Now it's Cavani. Nunez chips it through. Great hit.
واه چه گلی شد آخرش.
And the game is well and
آخرش گل شد بخدا.
head.
چیزی از این گوشه به این گوشه آخرش رفت داخل گل. نه گل نمیشد.
They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character.
Nunez! It's there!
چی یک سرمربی خری هستی.
Do it! With
چی یک سرمربی خری هستی. بابا این سرمربی این سرمربی نباید اینجا باشه به خدا. این سرمربی حقش هست که در کجا که نره. کی دیگه دارم از او استفاده کنم. امباپه تو هم بیا اینجا. در نیاز باشه. تو بیا اینجا جازی. تو بیا جازی. دفاع تو بیا جازی. یکی دیگه هم میتونم نه دیگه تو بس هست. اوکی هست میقدر خوب هست. بچه چطور هستیم بچه لایف خوب هستین جانتون جور هست اماد میکنم لایک میکنم نمیکنم شیشه هستم تا
both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. James. Messi. Nakamura. Yamal. And it's Messi. That pass isn't the best. Just eases him off the ball. And that pass has been
Why?
well intercepted. Oh, good spread. Could move up a gear here. He's had a shot.
واه
Rampant.
چقدر
Cruising away.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side.
And that will be it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is...
قمدارون خوب اکانت هم دیشی تو نه کی بوده تو ای بودی قمدارون اون روزا مرا برده فهمیدی دیروز پروز بود کی بود قمدارون برده یعنی انتقامت گرفت قمدارون بگی به کافی دیروز پرز بود کی بود با ما بازی کرد هم داره قسم عجیب غریب بازی میکرد امروز باخره بالاخره غافلگیر شد. بیام بچه‌ها یک نفر دیگه بچه‌ها لایک و فالو رو بزنن کسایی که جدید هستن بچه‌ها فالو رو بزنن خدا یارتون. thank you very much. آیپد چارج نشده نه آیپد چارج نشده است این سمیر دوباره اومد قمدرون بس سمیر یک سرمربی بگیم قمدرون میبریم من خب بس سمیر یک سرمربی دیگه سرت میگیرم این سمیر این سرمربی رو میگیرم خب ببینید سرمربی اون سرمربی ببینید چه قسم گیم میزنه خب اینو ببینید خب سمیر یه 89 هم هست همین چیزاش تیتر است خب ببینید چقدر دفاع ضعیف است الان سمیر من 100% گل میزنه اینه سمیر 100% این بار مرا میبره اینه با تو شرط میبندم اینه بالاتر از 3 تا 4 تا مرا میزنه چون این دفاعی سرمربی بسیار مزخرف است عملش خوب است ولی دفاعش خیلی خراب است نهایت تو دیگه نتونی گیم بزنی دیگه مثلا نتونی مقاومت کنی نه فهمیدی سمیر این سرمربی رو حالت کن خیلی مزخرف بازی میکنه سرمربی اینترنت تو سمیر خراب است چرا این نه رفت آخر سمیر دود داد هم دارون چیز داری خواه مثلا اینجا این کانت از این رو ببین چه این بار یک قسم این بار فرق داد ترکیب خود قبل دارون اوکی است من میبودم ترکیب دیگه میگذاشتم فهمیده بابا جاش من میبودم نیمار رو برمی داشتم نیمار چیز جالب اینه جای اینستا میگذاشتم با جای نیمار هم امباپه میگذاشتم خیلی خطرناک تر میشد خیلی کارهای میکرد خب فهمیدی نیمار نفهم این نیمار شاید خوب باشه این نیمار خوب است این نیمار خوب است نه اون نیمار دیگه است که ما دارم به درد میخوره این نیمار خیلی خوب است حالا میشیم میخوام دارون الان ما سرمربی دیگه آمدم سرمربی سکه‌ای خب حالا ببین چه قسمی کار میکنه سرمربی ضعیف هست قول میدم سرمربی ضعیف است
Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. He's tried one!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And smartly reclaimed. And it's Messi. Triol gets across to intercept that. Cuts out the pass.
اینترنت قمدونی خراب است چه قسمش لگ میکنه
Moved on forwards. Messi. And Messi.
کما که اینترنت لگ میکنه بچه‌ها نه نمیدونم با این سرمربی من سر از این سرمربی زیاد او کی از بازی زیاد کردم میفهمم ولی دفاعی ضعیف است او عملش خیلی قوی است خب عملش که قوی است او
And it's Del Piero. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are up.
Now the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
نه بیرون که رفت
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Del Piero. And the finish!
وای
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
done better, and he knows it.
Nakata did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Darwin. Played back in. Played into space out wide. Van Bouten with the clearance. Cavani. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And he's had it nicked away. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Messi. Van Bouten. Del Piero. Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing. Lahm carries the ball down the right. That has been cut short. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe! He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Ay.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Del Piero in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see.
Ne.
And he cuts out the supply. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show.
بچه جدید هستن، بچه فالو رو بزنه خدا یارتون.
It's 0-0. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
There's the hit! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
آه
How
پاسا
does he
نداد.
get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
شت اشتباه شد. خیلی بد اشتباه. بعد وسط رو میگرفتم، کمک از اون طرفتر هم حتی میگرفتم.
Too much of himself from there. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That looks a cracking ball. Great shot! No mistake!
این داور این مربی خیلی ضعیف است.
Two up now.
من میفهمیدم دیگه مربی ضعیف است.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Tries a shot! Yes!
من گفتم 3-0 من میزنم.
And the lead is
چون میفهمیدم این مربی فرق میکنه، مربی ضعیفی هست
The
دفاعش.
keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
بازیکن‌ها زود توپ از دست میدن.
in a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's from Mario. Roberto Carlos gets it clear.
یه دونه شوت هم ساعت دروازش نداشتم.
Messi. Oh, he's burst through. It's anyone's ball now. He's had a hit. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. And one more try. And he hits the net. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolute...
He's had a shot! And that's past the post.
Well, we were
چرا لیفت کنم بابا؟
anticipating this. They're very much
بخاطر
set
چی؟
up for the counter attack and I don't
مچه
see
قبلی رو
changing
بردم میره باز
anytime
آل
soon.
ما نامردی کنم وقتی که میخوای منو ببره ما لیفت کنم کشتک بازی رو ما بلد نیستم
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
زشت است آقا آن ببره نفر
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
من میفهمیدم میبره به خاطر که این سرمربی رو میشناسم فهمیدم من اولش گفتم که مرا میبره
Well, the idea was a good one, and it's been given away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Busquets, that's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Messi.
There will be 5 minutes.
And he's managed to get rid. Fiddles it through. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Mbappe, and it's Cruyff. And here's Romario. Oh, good take in a good area. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and
relax.
seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this
ریلکس هاش نشو این مشکل نیست دیگه بعد نیمه اول است یا فول ساید هم میگیم خلاص شد کلا چون میفهمیدم بچه من یه مربی رو میشناسم مربی دفاعش کاملا ضعیف است ما مربی رایگانا گیم میزنم خوبش بود خوبش بابا چون این مربی رو میشناسم به خاطر همین با این مربی گیم نمیزنم این مربی عملش خوب است اگه عمل گیم بزنه فقط دفاع رو یالا میکنه این مربی به درد نمیخوره ما با مربیای رایگان بازی میکنه این مربی یک اصلا هیچی به درد نمیخوره ای فکر ایزی بگیری یا هیچی توپ نگه داشتنش خیلی ضعیف است این اوکی است این بهتر است این دفاع رو خوب میگیره توپای در دراز هم میندازه اوکی است یک اصلا هیچی به درد نمیخوره دیگه این خیلی خوب است که می رایگان میگیره این خیلی خوب است و یکی خیلی خوب است و ضد حمله هم این خوب است فهمیدین هم مفت رایگانا خیلی بهتر است تا پولی کردن رایگانا خیلی بهتر است تا پولی کردن اون خاطر من همیشه رایگانا رو میگیرم چون واقعا من دیدم اونا به درد نمیخورن واقعا به درد نمیخورن چه چیزی هست میگم خوش دیگه سبی بان که یک نفر دیگه گیم بزنه خدا یاد خیلی خوش بود قبوله خیلی قشنگ خیلی مقبول نه یا بیرون به بچه بیان دیگه اخ دوش اینجا رد دزی مونده فکر کنم رد دزی اینک اینجا مونده ای بی اس شده با خدای اینک اینقدر گذاشته بود خب و خدای چقدر ضعیف شده اینجا با شاید ایره گذاشته بچه کلان استخونه کشیده یک جا دیگه کرده قمده رو خدا اینک گذاشته خوب چند ساعته 7 ساعت 6 ساعته اینک گذاشته چیزه باشه تمام این سرمربی بهتر است به نظرم بال بزید سایزی خیلی خوب است این رفت میره نگفتم دیگه صبر شکر اینترنت البته لگ داشتی بابا اینترنت سمیر لگ داشتی خب اینترنت هم لگ بود هم دونه چند جنجا البته اوکی بود ولی باز لگ بود هم دونه لگ داشتی
to those
باز آمدید میدان یاری ما شد یاران. دوستان ازای گل بابا جان من اینترنتم خیلی قوی است ببخشید خود سفید نشد ما فرانک از اینترنت خود استفاده میدم نه از ما متاسفه بابا ولی لگ داشته کمک نمیدونم آخه چی عینک واردشم چقدر مقبول میبینم بخدا والتا کراک عینک واردشم عینک واردشم یه قسم شد بچه بازی خیلی جالب شد بخدا اینه اصلا یه رقم دیگه شد داری عینک بود دودی بود کلن جو چیزا رو درست نمیدیدم ولی بهتر است عینک بزنم عینک بهتر است محافظت از چشم میکنه بخدا نور زیاد پیشم است بچه عینک دودی میذارم که حداقل چشما رو ضعیف نکنه بابا گیم زیاد است گیم آدم یاد میگیره میشه گیم هست فهمیدی یعنی بازی میکنه منظورم شد شت باز اگر شد دوباره شت باز اگر شد الله یک کارت زرد داد بجام ولی بچه ضربه ایستگاهی کی رو من دادم اومد ها نه کی رو بیارم بیا تو کجا شدی استاد پاراز کجا شدی تو بچه چی میگین گل است یا نه گل است اینه اوه شت چرا نتونستیم این بار اینم ازی خدا یارت کجا زندگی میکنی فرانک بچه پول فرانک بازی داریم باز آمده حالا شت
half an hour in now. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's Drogba! He scored!
بابا در مقابل سرمربی خیلی سخت است که بخوای بجنگی بابا پاسای تیت میندازیم سرمربی بابا یه قسم پاسای تیت میندازه که به خدا من ندیدم تو سرمربی تیت پیدا کنم این وقت
stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Delicate ball and it needs to be. And that is out of play.
مربی مفتکی هسته مفته هسته گواردیولا لا اشتباه کرد به خود اک پاس میداد زودتر از اک پاس میداد خیلی راحت میتونست بزنه
Chance to counter. It's a pretty loose
pass. Shit. کله زد.
That has been cut short.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's managed to get rid.
کجا میشه گرفت؟ از کی میشه گرفت من کجا؟ حالا شت
looks to get on the end of this.
خلاص شد دیگه، بیا بازی خلاص شد دیگه قمدرون، خلاص شد دیگه.
And there's the end of the first half.
اوکی وزنشان
What
میدیم.
we learned from the first 45 minutes.
Oh, they had their opponents
5
reeling in that
شد
half
سر
Peter,
ششم.
and
خب
the break may influence the
این
change
بار کی
somehow,
میای؟
but
بیا
don't hold me to it.
باتیستا بیارم. باتیستا تو بیا اینجا.
Remarkable
الان فقط
contest
شوت‌ها رو بگه سرش.
decorated by goals and two
الان فقط ببین عمله رو جام قسمی، فقط شوت‌ها رو ببین الان. بچه‌ای که جدید هستین بچه‌ها فالو رو بزنین، کسایی که جدید هستین بچه‌ها فالو رو بزنین، خدا یارتان.
Here we go again.
Coming on the field is number 11, Batistuta.
Doué. Mbappe.
خیلی قشنگ.
Oh, taken with
مقبول.
style. The second half off to a spectacular start. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there.
نه دیگه کلاه گلای مفت بزن نده دیگه بابا.
Generated on the ball. Great hit.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
That's a decent clearance. Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He won't be happy with that one. And now they can clear their lines.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Batistuta. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nakata. Nice sequence of passes this. And Batistuta!
این شوتی بوده. این چه شوتی بود؟
This is getting
وای این شوتر دیدی بچه چه شوتی بود؟
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
این راکت بودی، موشک بودی، هر چی بگی باز هم هر چی بود، هر چی بود و به جز شوت بود،
So the lead now is
هر چی بود به جز شوت بود.
And it's up to them now.
وای
Think about it from here
چه
because
قسمی زیر تاق رفت، میخواست آهن کنده شه به خدا.
it's their second corner of the game. And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cavani. He's found a way through.
نه کاوانی پاس درست بده کرله داده گم.
Costa is there to clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Bernardo Silva. Oh, this is a very good run.
دیگه دروازه گرفتی دیگه.
Too much on it, and that's the keepers.
they'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Interesting ball. And he's away. Batistuta. That has not gone well. Oh, terrible pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Del Piero!
وای
I'll be a bit disappointed.
نام گیم این فوتبال هست. ای فوتبال بابا.
Goals, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Messi is onto it in a flash. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Roberto Carlos. Adams. 2 minutes to be added on. And he's found a way past. Great chance!
خیلی این اکانت خودت هست.
Offside.
آه قمدرون مگه نه نبودی؟ من دیدی قمدرون اکانت خود هست که تا حالا همیشه اکانت من بوده قمدرون.
Adams.
همیشه اکانت من بوده قمدرون.
As far as it goes. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved.
درخواست برای من بفرست این دست هم دارم درخواست بفرستم، دارم درخواست کسی نمیفرستم، درخواست کسی نمیفرستم که اسپانسر بشن. اسپانسر هم داریم کلیت سکن اسپانسر بشن. هم دارم سید جان گل درخواست سفارشی پی آی پی درخواست همیشه اسپانسر اقویت اول دارن. روم جدید جور کنم. این سید خودت هستی؟ خوب پس بذار گیم بزنیم. میخواستم روم جدید جور کنم سید به خدا گفتم بذار 187 دیدم گفتم بان که بزنی گیم یه دفعه چیز نکنم. اومدی دیگه بعد سالا باز آمدم. دیجی گرکت ملاق نفس کلی چند از کله تسه کنم دارم. یکی از کله زیر سکن این نفرها رو ایتا چیزش کنم روشون شپن.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
عکس کدام بازیکن را گیم مسی اون چیز هست مسی باز یامال همون جمال
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
باز آمدم.
He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Nakata. Del Piero. Still goalless at the moment. Pass is just off target. Deftly away. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Cavani. And that's really well manoeuvred. Azar.
Corinthians really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect.
Have a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lamine Yamal really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Del Piero. Oh, shooting chance!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Nakata. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Azar. That has been cut short. Azar. Livakovic, be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. It's Salah! And again! And he's following up! Caught offside that time.
Offside ist eigentlich.
Cruyff. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank.
Darwin.
And it's Del Piero. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Up with that dink over the top.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's a good run down the right.
Lovely, that.
Lobbed in behind. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Corinthians have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Vieira with the clearance. Azar. Interesting ball. Oh, super find. So much. Chance! He scores! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one.
Nakata! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he's gone looking for safety. 75 minutes played. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Costa Curta does well to get it back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chance to pick one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Del Piero. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
سلام بازم بنام بزنیم ما تو نه دیروز قندون دانلود کردی امروز میخوای ما رو بزنی سعید قمدرون نشد هر چی حمله کردم سر زنه میشد قمدرون سعید هر چی حمله کردم سر سعید نشد گل خیلی خوبش ما بچه ها دیگه لایف قطع کنم برم دیگه بخیال کسی امروز اسپانسر نشده دروغ بچه ها در لایف میان نه لایک میکنن نه حمایت میکنن نسبت چتر بسته میکنن خب نسبت که لایف اومدم بچه چتر کاملا بسته میکنن خب که واقعا چیز است واقعا هیچ کسی حمایت نمیکنه با دروغ چی به چتر باباش دارم دیگه. چت رو بسته کنم. خدایا رو بچا خاندرونا اینقدر ما پیام اینقدر حمایت هیچ کس لایک نمیکنه. خدایا رو بچا به خدا از بعد چت بسته میکنم. همونطور میگذارم هر کس که لایکش تکمیل کنه موقع میگم بیا. یه چت مات خراب نمیگذارم کسی چیز کنه. خدایش شما میان برای خودتون بازی میکنه غم دارین اشغال میکنه یک حمایت نمیکنه یک لایک نمیزنه غم دارین. اینقدر ما به شما حمایت غم دارین میکنم اینقدر میارمتون در گیم میریم گیم میزنیم میام بالا نفسمون کشیده میشه 600 لایک واسه اینم که 70000 تا لایک هست. این لایک خودم اتوماتیک لایک کردم. یعنی اگه به شما بود 10 کا لایک هم نمیکردم بچا. یعنی من خودم با چیز خود درست کردم. یعنی با زحمت خود دارم لایک میبرم بالا. خودم لایک میکنم. هیچ کس از شما دروغ میان لایو سعی میکنن گیمتون رو میزنید رشخنتون رو میزنید میرید دنبال کارتون. خب درنا یک حمایت هم بکنید بخاطر نفس ما به خاطر شما میایم. اگه به خاطر شما نبود خب درنا الان من میرفتم مقبول برای خودش خود در لیگ بازی میکردم بخاطر شما گیم نمیزنم. من کلا می سیزن ببین یعنی 2 تا گیم امروز رفتم 2 تا گیم در لیگ زدم. امروز 2 تا گیم در لیگ زدم. اینم که رسوندم از چند به چند از 6 رسوندم به چی. اونم که یک گیمی که چند وقت پیش زده بودم 3 تا گیم بود کلا زده بودم که تا اینجا رسیدم. هم درنو حمایت نیاز است. اگه میخوان حمایت کنین بچه‌ها حمایت کنین در جیگرتون جانم. خدایی که ما خود لاک کنم آخر خسته کننده میشه. خودم دارم ساپورت میکنم. خودم دارم لایک میکنم کامنت میذارم میتونم هم درنو. باز آمدم. راستی بازیکن اینجا هم گرفتم بچا. بازیکن اینجا هم گرفتم. این بازیکن اینجا هم گرفتم. این نیست راستی اینجا نداره. اینجا چی داره؟ اینا رو میشه گرفت که اصلا اینا نیاز داره. ما چرا پیسه روش بدم. با ما چند تا سکه نیاز دارم. 3 دونه سکه نیاز دارم. خود یک بازی 3 دونه سکه ای باشه که بتونیم یک 100 تایی بزنیم سرش. یک بازی 3 دونه سکه ای باشه که یک دونه 100 تا بگیره قدر بذاره روی گیم. ما بچا نظر شما چیست؟ کامنت ها که بسته هستیم نظر نداره کسی. به خدا سخت است و اینقدر خسته هستم به خدا بیش از حد. بچه هم که نمیکنه این بازی رو گوشی میشه. بله رو گوشی میشه. علیرضا جان عظیمی رو گوشی میشه. به یکی بزنیم بعدش مبارم دیگه بیخیالش. بعدش میرم دیگه بیخیال بس است دیگه. گیم زیاد زدیم. بیاتم درست بیا. این بار بیا با یک سرمربی دیگه گیم میزنه بچه ها. 15 96 26 97 15 96 26 97. خب این بار بیا پس خدمه مربی گیم میزنم. از این مربی فقط همون دفاعش خوشم نمیاد که دفاعش یالا است. خب دیگه چیزا شوکی هست میشه. یکم توپ زود میگیره. نفر تکراری نیاد تجربتون جانم. نفر جدید بیام بچه. امروز 3 تا 4 تا مچ خواندم با تو گیم زدم. نفر جدید بیان خدا یارت. هم دارم نفر جدید بیان تا جیگرتون جانم. ظاهر رحیمی اوکی. اکانتش خوبه. اکانتی هست اکانتش خوب هست. بعد عالی است. بچه لایک 80 تا کنیم بریم لایک چت رو باز کنیم. خدای 80 کا کنیم. 80 تا که تکمیل کنیم هم داریم میریم چت رو باز میکنیم. بگیرین 80 تا بزنیم بچه. تا قدر رسی بفهمین که وقتی ما چت باز میکنیم شما خیلی کسی بازی کرده نمیتونیم در چت ببینیم بچه فرقش چی هست. وقتی ما چت باز میکنم پس ببین ما شما دارم حمایت میکنم هم دارم. شما یک حمایت بزنید دیگه. هم داریم تا 6 تا هست مثل چیز ولی یک نفر داره لایک میکنه. این 23 نفر هستن با هم دیگه لایک کنیم. هم دارم نمیشه لایک زود 8 کا میشه. بعد چت باز میکنه خودتون باز میتونید با هم دیگه درخواست بدین چالش بدیم هم دیگه گیم بزنید. گیم میتونه با هم دیگه نشون بدین. هم دارم باز آمدم در میدان دل من.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
That has been cut short.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove
And
productive?
the finish!
این مربی می‌بینی بچه چقدر باز میکنه قمدرون، خیلی باز میکنه چیزی،
Mbappe is offering
خیلی
a
بد
bright
هستن.
smile there.
دفاع رو جوب باز میکنه قمدرون. بعد کاملا دفاعی بازی کنم نمیشه، یه دونه خط بازی کنم بهتر است که حداقل کمی که دفاع رو محکم داشته باشه. واه لگر سکون شت
Cavani clears. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. He's looking to set free a runner. He's tried one. He's done
80 کال لایک باز میکنم بچه، چت باز میکنم 80 کال لایک کنین بخدا، بعد چت با شما باز میشه.
neither side yet able to find the net.
نه
And here's Cavani. Guardiola. No, that was never going to make it.
چقدر این مربی خلطه پلته میکنه به خدا، خیلی بد رقمه.
One of a kind.
وای
Can he finish? Guardiola gets it
این مربی
clear.
خیلی شلته پلته میکنه. 80 کا چتا باز میشه بچه، با چت میتونم بکنین اگه دوست داشتین، اگه نه که همون میتونین در لایو
That's
باشین.
such a good run.
آفسایدش
More of
گرفتم
that,
داره.
please.
Maradona finds himself offside. Bellingham. Hernandez. Oh, good read.
That's great position.
Ah,
So
shit.
good from him.
Mbappe. And it's Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
France are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite
بزن
well.
وای شت نزدی چرا؟
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Cavani! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, at least
باز
that improves their tally when it
آمدم
comes to
به
shots on
میدان،
goal, but they have to start doing a lot
باز
better.
آمدم به میدان. آی شت خراب کاری مکن ای دل،
Odo.
That's
خراب
positional goal.
کاری
Utilisation
مکن
of
ای دل.
space.
شت چه لگی داری، چه لگی داری غم دارم. همین لگا باید از این لگا بترسی بخدا.
Cavani proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
ای خدا ای خدا ای خدا ای خدا.
Promptly. Now it's Cavani. Adams gets it
چه
away.
لگی برادر، خیلی لگ داری.
And the first half is done. It's not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been
اشکا 80 تا لایک بچه بزنین،
defensively.
اشکا 80 تا رو بزنین بچه، 80 تا تکمیل 75 تا سالان،
To fair. 0-0 at the break.
80 کا کنیم بچه که بریم سراغ
Half, but there's still
چتا رو باز کنم برای شما غم دارنو.
0-0.
یکتون که حمایت نمیکنید ولی عیبی نداره، بیا تو بیا با تو اینجا دانش این میکس بردارم، میکس دیگه بازارم ببینیم چه قسمیش.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Didier Drogba.
And we're underway again.
Cavani.
Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Number 13, Darwin Núñez.
چرا لگ داری بابا؟
Darwin.
خیلی لگ داره، خیلی لگ داره، نمیشه با این گیم زن. خیلی لگ داره.
Adams gets across to intercept that. Del Piero fiddles it through, and he thumps it clear. Fail. Very much a man of this moment.
پای سرمربی چقدر مسخره است. پاسش چقدر مسخره است. خب پاسکاریش چقدر مسخره است.
Good pressure, just hounded him off it.
شت. کجا داری؟ چرا دروازه‌بان اومده بیرون؟ عجب ها، دروازه‌بان چقدر مسخره اومد بیرون. چرا دروازه‌بان اومد بیرون؟ توپ اصلا داخل چارچوب دروازه نبود. سکنین توپ رفت اونجا، بازه بری. نمیخوادش توپ بره بیرون. ای کله تو دروازه‌بان، غم داری توپ بازار بیرون بره دیگه. آخر باعث شد که گل بخورم.
France have taken the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half time, it's worked a treat.
Nunez.
Well, it's good stuff.
باز آمدم به میدان.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
چقدر لگ داره به خدا، کلی لگ هست هم داره. ما این گیم زده نمیشه.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveler.
Yamal, and that's been intercepted.
به
France
خدا
can breathe again.
سخت.
Just
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the
سخت.
move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
بابا این لگ داره، نمیشه کلن، اصلا نمیشه خدیز گیم زد به خدا. این تا لگ داره، این
it's Maradona.
هم داره گیم خراب کرد.
He's had it taken off him.
کارکترهای موتی ساده.
Stuta. Yamal.
ای خدا، برایم بیرون بهتره به خدا، برایم بیرون بهتر است. حالا دقیقه آخر است دیگه. این کلن بذار بازی کنن. دفعه اسمش رو یادم باشه که دفعه دیگه باز خدیزی اینترنت یادم باشه که اینترنت زغم دارم خیلی در داغون است. بعضی ها به فیلتر شکن میای بچه اینت میشه. خب از اونا باید خراب باشه، از من نفهم چرا اینت خراب است.
Simply refused to be outdone there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offense is the best form of defense.
خیلی لگ داره، خیلی لگ داره بخدا.
Really well cleared. The final 5 minutes. Could have been dangerous, but it
بذار
came to
یمال
nothing.
بده هم دارم. توپ
I
را
think we're about to see a
توپ را
frenetic
بنداز
finish.
به یمال،
No half
توپ را
measures from you.
بنداز به یمال. الله الله خیر، خیلی
That
مقبول،
was expansive and incisive. The type of move to
خیلی مقبول.
Referee looks at his watch.
خیلی خوبش نمیدونم نام چی هستی. بذار گیم کانت رو ما یادم باشه. AFG چی قسمی بذار ترکیب تو بیرق فرانسه داره. اوکی خیلی بد بود، خیلی لگ. ایت لگی دیش بچه گیم زده نمیشه. خیلی لگ است، خیلی فکر همون لگم بار رو برده داره هنگ. یادم اسمش یادم چون لگ داشته، خیلی لگ داشته. اصلا گیم باتون مسخره بود، اصلا گیم جالب نبود. خیلی گیم ظاهر رحیمی خیلی گیم خراب بود. غمداری تا لگ دیش نفهم چه قسمی بود. بچه ما لایو دیگه چت به شما باز میکنم. لایک نکردم ولی خدا یارت، همین یک نفر که میزنم تشکر افغانستان ایتی4 تشکر. 2 نفر دارن لایک میکنن، 2 نفری دارن لایک میکنن. امیری تشکر از لایک. باشه یک شد. تو بودی با ما گیم زدی هم داری یک نفر دیگه. رحیمی بود با ما گیم زد. رحیمی کجایی؟ ظاهر رحیمی خیلی لگ داشتی بابا، خیلی بیش از حد. اصلا گفتم باید گیمی تو بزنی چون مچ آخر است باز. نه لایک رو میگم، یک لگ شد. The live یا لایک. یکی درخواست داده ببینم. اوکی ظاهر رحیمی بود رقم دارم. لایک تشکر بچه ها، تشکر. افغانستان خودت خدا یارت. حتی فوری رقم دارم. فوری میگه چی میگه نامد. تشکر که لایک 80 کار رو بیرو تکمیل کردین دیگه. بس من میزنم اگه خیلیش تمام 80 کار رو راحت تکمیل میشه سریع. خدا یارتون. عطایی است. عطایی غم داره. ما چه قسمی بخونم عطایی؟ تو فور گدیشی من چی میفهمم؟ عطایی غم داره. مو 4 رو جای آب باید بخونم. غم داره نه کلت سگم. خب بچه ها خدا یارتون. تشکر از حمایتتون. تانک یو واتا ای که با ما گیم زدین، لذت بردیم. گیم است، برد و باخت داره. خدا یارت. تانک یو جی جیز. یک جان سپاس. بسیار خیلی ممنون عطایی جان. دیگه باز دفعه دیگه یادم میخوام دارین درست نوشته کن عطایی بکفی. خب بچه فعلا وقت خوش میخوام تا یک لایو دیگه. لایو کم کم قطع میکنم، میریم دنبال کار کاسبی زندگی خود. خب بالاخره کسی اسپانسر هم نشد، عیبی نداره کسی اسپانسر نشد، ولی همین که بچه ها لایک کردن حمایت کردن همین خودش یه پای اسپانسری است. تشکر.